Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Go until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never try. Secrets in your eye, you go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart, breaks my heart. to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Hello, good morning, good evening. Hello, friends. This is the Resorty Show. I sound like, I feel like Kermit the Frog here. Welcome.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Should we push the hello button now?
Yeah, which one is that?
Top left.
Top left.
Hello, friends. How's
Hello,
it going?
friends.
Welcome once more to another exciting... Is it too high, too low? You good?
I think I'm okay.
The last 30 seconds or so of the opening section was us forgetting, or I'd forgotten to put the desk at her height.
Yeah, it was like down like
this. Go like this very quickly. That's how it goes. We have no background music going. Now, so you please put on the pretzel over there.
Oh no, the mouse is too hot.
Sensitivity too high. Oh boy. Hello, everyone. No time for Noms. It's true. Noms has no tie on. It's true.
There's some pretzel.
There you go.
Let's enjoy some nice...
The music will come in gradually now. Nom, would you like a tie today or no tie for you?
No tie for me.
Very good, very good.
I'm on vacation. I don't know about you.
You are on vacation. I have no jacket on yet. My shirt's all wrinkly. Oh, it's terrible. Do you want to say hello to people?
Hello.
Hello, people.
Ooh, it's Jim's birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Jim.
Happy birthday, Jim.
Would I sing a song to Jim?
Happy birthday from Applebee's to you.
That's so nice.
Yeah.
That's good. Do you remember
we hear it at Applebee's.
Do you remember the rest of that song?
No. Here's some cake.
Perfection. Good seeing you, Windsor. Hello, Pepper.
Do you know the rest of the song?
At one point I did, yeah.
Well,
we heard it use your birthday, so we thought we'd celebrate too, maybe? Something like that.
Wow, that's terrible.
Yeah, there's a lot of clapping, a lot of walking around. But Jim, seriously, happy birthday, my friend.
There was a place in the town that we knew where they would bring out a gong, right?
That is true.
Yeah.
They had a gong, and they would have, like, sparklers, I think, also at times. It was all a little bit much.
Here you get sparklers.
You do get sparklers here. And often, instead of people singing, they'll have an overhead audio track they play. Like on a very old cassette, now that I think about it. And they pipe in Happy Birthday, but not the standard American Happy Birthday song.
I think I've heard the Beatles one before.
Maybe so. Not sure. All right, other hellos to Fernanthus. Thrumbo, I don't know if said hi to you, but hi, Thrumbo. Hello, HPG. Hello, Freak. How's it going today? George, and welcome in Blue Link. And hello to Calibum. Calibum is wondering, are you Noms Frog and Resorty? Or am I Miss Piggy if you're Kermit the Frog? I don't want to be Miss Piggy. I don't want to be Miss Piggy.
I mean, I do like how Miss Piggy is played by, like, Frank Oz, who is, like, a very tall man.
Yeah, it's a very tall man who is speaking in a very, very high voice. Yeah, on Christmas morning, we listened to a bunch of Christmas music, including the Muppets 12 Days of Christmas. And
the one with John Denver.
Yeah, day number 5 there. She does 5 golden rings every time.
And
right?
then she goes...
Ba-dum-bum-bum.
Yeah, except she goes... Ba-dum,
oh, God, that's quite loud.
But she does... That's how it comes in. It's quite loud.
It is quite loud indeed. Oh, my goodness.
Because she's kind of a diva, you know.
She is. I'm no diva. I cannot be Miss Piggy because there's no divahood here.
I mean, you named the channel after yourself. So it's a little bit Miss Piggy.
Yeah, what should I call the channel instead? I have one free channel name change. We could stop calling it Resorty and change it to something else. What would you like to call the channel instead?
I don't know.
We'll work on that.
Yeah.
Good seeing you, New Hampshire's Nem Uli. It's good seeing you. Your card's in the mail, Nem Uli. Good seeing you for sure. How's it going today? Oh, thank you for the generous Prime sub, Blue Link. Didn't work on Christmas night, but then you had festive Rizu payment. See, Blue Link comes in every month and pays tuition for Resorty University.
Oh.
I've made substantial mispresentation of the accreditation status of school. I say that the credits are usable worldwide. I say that I'll write you a letter of recommendation in the future.
What's that?
Holy moly! Also, George plays Twitch. Thank you for the $50 tip. Your contribution to the Stamps Fund for the wonderful New Year's postcard idea. Merry everything. Blue Light, thank you. George, thank you. Merry everything to you also. And that's very, very kind. Yeah, the stamps, they're not crazy expensive, but they do add up. We're about 80 or so people now who are getting cards all around the world, which is so much fun. And what I've mentioned previously is so many of you have written really sweet notes about the channel and about your relationship to it. And it's been nice getting to know you all a little bit. So thank you for the ridiculously generous tip, George. And yeah, I'll put that to good use. Buying another set of cards. We need another 20 or so cards. And also getting some more stamps. So
yeah,
it's been good. I think I've really enjoyed
going back out to the mall.
Back to the mall again. Your favorite place to go?
Not the mall. It makes it sound like I like going to the mall.
You like going to that Spencer's Gifts? You're a big fan of the New Yankee Candle Company? Yankee Candles, Yankee Candle went to town.
Maybe it is New Yankee. Is it New Yankee Candle?
I have no idea. You like the Beds and Baths and Beyond?
I don't like...
You don't like any of those, yeah. Why do you actually like going there?
I like going to the stationery store. That's where I like going.
There's pens and papers and inks and all the rest, and we're going there one more time to get some
calendars and planners and all.
Have you bought any calendars for this year yet?
Well, I bought the one Mofusan one.
Oh, that's right. Is it a desk calendar?
Yeah, it's a desktop calendar.
Yeah. Anyway, if I didn't say hello to you, I apologize. Glad you're all here, though. How are your past few days? We've been gone for, I don't know, 2 days, I guess.
The New Yankee Workshop.
Oh, New Yankee Workshop is
Isn't that the one that's like
show. It's a spin-off on This Old House.
Norm, what's his bucket?
I don't think, maybe it was Norm. Yeah.
I thought that was when Norm spun off on his own, like how Chris Kimball spun off on his own.
I think you're right about that.
America's Test Kitchens.
Yeah, but there's some like Yankee candle store also.
Yeah, oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. And it's like it's often right next to Bastinky Lotions.
Bastinky Lotions, indeed.
What is that place called?
I don't know. And Jim, good call. If we wait a few more days, the 2023 calendars will be on sale.
Or
wait. This is 2023. The 2024 calendars.
Or Japan will not see fit to sell them to you, and they'll say, "Oh no, you can't possibly buy this. It's not good anymore."
Yeah. There's such insistence on this. Like when you buy food here, they'll occasionally point to the label and say, "This is only good until." You're like, yes, it says I promise I'll eat it soon. But
yeah. Sometimes we have some treats in our office, and my coworkers are hesitant to set them out after the expiration date, and I'm like, people will eat it. Don't worry.
Yeah. And like the sell by, of course, is not also the good buy.
Well, it's Best Buy,
right? And they'll only give you the best. Why would you want anything except for the best?
Yeah.
It's simply the best. Better
that said. Yeah, thank you, Tina.
Yep.
That said, the calendar I bought for 2023, I bought on sale. So Books Kinokuniya will sell you sale calendars.
So when is that? Because I remember we went to that sale and they had a tremendous number of calendars on sale.
Yeah, Facebook told me that they just posted an event, so that's probably what it is.
Okay, cool.
I didn't look.
Yeah, this is an event at the big local bookstore, and it has just desks. It's not really local. Right? It's a
nationwide Barnes and Noble.
Yeah, but it's local to us. The particular one that really focuses on English language texts, and I feel an affinity to it in a way I don't feel affinity to many places in Japan. Because I know if I want something in particular, I can go there and get it, and I know how to do the routine there. So yeah.
I think it's also funny because it is a mega corporation.
Oh yeah.
And you're like, oh, my local bookstore. I'm so devoted. I think there was some point where you were looking for something, and I'm like, I guess I could order it from them. I'm like, you might as well order it from Amazon. Then it's the same.
Yeah, no.
And you're like, no, it's not the same.
Yeah, because Amazon is taking over the world. Books Kinokuniya is only taking over Japan.
I mean, they do have locations in America.
Okay, I feel defeated now.
Yeah, they're known as a stationary location in some of the bigger cities in America.
Hello, Gary. It's good seeing you. SCP, welcome in. Expiration dates are merely suggestions.
That's right. I
agree with that. Yeah, I mean, you often bring home yogurts that are past their use-by date and eat them up happily.
Yeah, eggs. Same thing.
Eggs?
No, not the Body Shop. It's called Bath. It's not Bed Bath and Beyond, but Bath and Body Works.
There you go.
That's the stinky lotion place that's often next to the candle place.
Why do you call it stinky lotion? Is it just because you're getting all the scents simultaneously?
Yeah, it's just a lot. It's
so
a
individual ones like, strawberry delicious, pomegranate delicious, but oh gosh, both at once.
I mean, I think they tend to be unsubtle.
I see.
Their scents.
I see.
They tend to be like very quite strong.
Yeah, and you tend to prefer either unscented things or things that have very minimal scent balance. Yeah.
Oh, New Hampshire says, remember the scents of Abercrombie and Fitch from malls in the 90s and early 2000s. The other day we were trying to remember the store in the mall that looks like it's some tropical hut.
Yep.
Right? And I think you called it, what'd you call it?
I have no idea.
The Cabana store.
Yeah, it's Cabana something. Yeah, we're trying to think through all those like mid to late 90s, early 2000s stores. They're like Hollister and Abercrombie and Fitch.
It ended up being Hollister, but we had to do an extensive Google search to find it.
Yeah, because there's so many that were largely indistinguishable to me because I didn't shop at any of them.
Yeah.
And I knew that people identified themselves based on their style. Like, oh, I'm a Hollister kid. Oh, I'm an Abercrombie kid. But for me, it was like, I like my button-up shirts from the Kohl's.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Tommy Bahama.
Tommy Bahama. That's I
think he came up as an option, right?
He did. We didn't have standalone stores of Tommy Bahama, but they were sold at the local fancy store. Yeah. I remember the patterned shirts.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I think Tommy Bahama tends to be popular with the middle-aged men, though. No.
I have no idea. I mean, that's where it was sold in the store I worked at.
Yeah. Aeropostale, there's another one.
Yeah.
Mall, a young person's mall store.
And before too long, you're stopping at the Orange Julius and your Auntie, whatever her name's, pretzels.
Auntie Anne.
Auntie Anne's pretzels and these giant cookies the size of your head. And then maybe you can get some Dippin' Dots, the ice cream of the future.
Yeah. I remember when Dippin' Dots only used to be available at, like, theme parks, actually.
Really?
Yeah, Orange Julius, too, I think got swallowed up by, like, Dairy Queen or something. It's now conglomerated with some other store, because why is there an entire store devoted to orange juice? Why?
I've actually never had it. Is it especially good orange juice?
I don't know. There was one in the mall near my house, but I did not go to it either. Yeah. I mean, I've been to that mall. I just never had Orange Julius, because why would you pay $3 for orange juice?
It's an event. Then you can say in future conversations, you know what I've had? I've had Orange Julius ice cream. And everyone else goes, oh, I've never had that. What's it like? And you can be the belle of the ball, the star of the show.
What a name, too. Orange Julius?
Yeah, I wonder if it's run by a person whose name is Julius, or if like Julius Caesar.
Yeah.
If it's only available in the month of July. Hard to say. Oh, like an orange shake. So it's not just orange juice. It's a shake of some sort. Oh. Delightful.
Oh, maybe they now that they're with Dairy Queen, they can make like the creamsicle shake.
Oh yeah, so with the vanilla and the orange together.
That's a very popular flavor in the U.S. I'm not sure that I've seen it elsewhere.
I've not. Yeah.
Yeah, like creamsicle, whatever. So popular.
Sure. Well, Cyber how's it going, my friend? 90s malls mostly
Lids.
gone by now. Oh, it's true.
A hat from Lids. Yes. It's too bad Lids is spelled with an S instead of a Z. I feel like that would make it more 90s.
I don't remember Lids at all. Yeah.
It's a baseball hat store.
Really?
They sell our baseball
When you say baseball hats, you mean only of teams or that style of hat?
No, that style of hat. I think they sold other non-baseball team hats.
I feel this stream is strangely nostalgic today.
Well, I have been listening to 60 songs from the 90s.
You have
that
been, this podcast. Yeah, do you want to talk about that podcast?
I think it's now been turned into...
Tea. You like some tea, right?
Oh, no, here we go.
Okay, I need some tea for now.
I'm getting abandoned, friends.
Please keep her company. She wants tea. Any particular kind of tea you want, sweetie?
I've actually already set the tea out.
Sounds good.
It just needs water.
Sounds good.
Okay, just you and I, friends. Which, it's time to throw a party. The boss is away, so we can play. I've been listening to this podcast called, I think, 60 Songs from the 90s, and it's now way over 60 episodes, I think, and the man wrote a book now, because that's what you do when you have a successful blog or a podcast. You turn it into money by making something that people will pay for as opposed to get for free. But it's all these pop songs from the 90s, and providing like the context for like the biographical context for the artist, but also like why in society we thought that song was so popular at that point in time. And he always has like a critic that comes on and discusses like the song or the band or something. So I've been listening to that recently. This morning I just listened to an episode about TLC's No Scrubs, in which I learned that one of the members of TLC is named Razonda. And so I had to tell Resorty that he's not the first one that had a name like this. But Chili from TLC's real first name is Razonda. So that was a nice discovery this morning. Okay. I missed a whole bunch of stuff on chat. Stuff about Radio Shack and GameStop and Cinnabons. We still go to all of these places. I don't know what you're talking about. I did go to GameStop in the States because I think there are a lot of standalones now in strip malls, I think. But they seem to have... I can hear Resorty laughing upstairs. I don't know what's happening. He'll have to tell us when he gets back. GameStops, though, right, did that interesting turn where they went to hardware instead of selling so many games, because you can download all of them now. So why would you go and get a physical one? I still buy physical games. I don't know why, but when I recently bought Tetris, I had Amazon send me the little teeny tiny cartridge that comes in a giant plastic box. And then I remember the Radio Shack rebranded themselves The Shack to try to be cool, but I think it still went under, didn't it? I think it had like a core audience of like men in their 50s and 60s that liked that liked cords and wires and liked to fix things using like these cords and stuff. I think I also remember it being like a radio control car place, like a place that sold a lot of radio controlled cars, which were very, very cool when I was a child. I remember thinking they were really awesome. And now, of course, people like make and program their own radio controlled robots and monster machines because childhood has gotten much more advanced than when I was a child. Cinnabon is still big over here, I will say, in Japan. There are some standalone Cinnabon stores that are in malls, and once every 6 months or so, we go and get some cinnamon rolls from Cinnabon. They are enormous, and that's usually enough to make us feel what's the word I'm looking for? Indulgent? Yes. Indulgent enough that we are able to hold off from Cinnabon for another 6 months or so. But I'm sure that Meredith Brooks song is probably going to be on that 60 Songs from the 90s show. I'm working my way through all of the episodes. Sarah McLachlan. I loved that album. And I loved her when I was in the 90s. I listened to a lot of, what was that women's music festival? I swear. I listened to a lot of artists that were part of it. Lilith Fair, that's what it was called, Lilith Fair. Like Sarah McLachlan and Jewel and the Indigo Girls, all of that. I don't know whatever happened to Lilith Fair. I guess it just went away. Does anybody remember FYE? Or I never figured out how that place was pronounced. I had friends who always called it Phi because it sounded like, somebody was cursing Phi upon somebody. But yeah, it was like a kind of like a Best Buy-ish store, right? Like it had CDs and t-shirts, maybe records, maybe DVDs. Yeah. For Your Entertainment is what it stands for. Oh. Fernandez, you said the last time you were in a Radio Shack, you bought some cords and wires and you feel really called out right now. I think the thing that's sad about Radio Shack is that I think it did its core thing very, very well, which is cords and wires. and various components. And then it decided it tried to be cool and tried to turn itself into a Best Buy or a GameStop or something. And then it lost its core identity, which is a lesson to us all, right? That we should stay true to who we are and keep doing that instead of trying to be somebody else because you want to fit in and be a cool kid, which is what The Shack did. And it didn't make it, right? It should have stayed true to its nerdy roots.
I'd like you to write a self-help book called like Avoid Being Next Radio Shack, or
That's a whole book?
yeah, a book on like a business case study on Radio Shack. It's actually a self-empowerment self-book, side by side.
Yeah.
Think of the cross-demographic appeal.
Don't I need some insider interviews or something to do that?
You could. I'm sure you can find someone who's cranky about Radio Shack and wants to talk. Fair Anthus would offer like the consumer review.
Yeah. I think I need an MBA to write that book.
I mean, in your off hours, you could surely work on earning an MBA.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, an MBA and some sort of like a therapist license also, and you have the best of both worlds. Bring them together. Think of the market you'll capture.
Yeah.
Two stories for you. Do you want the story that
We heard you laughing upstairs.
That laughter is definitely one of the stories. So do you want the funny, cute little thing, or the I might be in trouble thing?
This is so sad.
Wait, what's so sad?
New Hampshire's manager at work lost her entire retirement through Radio Shack due to their bankruptcy.
You want a cute little story?
That's so sad.
It's horrible.
Wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely horrible to have that happen to individual people. Sure. Yeah.
Also, there was a new Fi that opened in San Diego. A new one. This is very interesting.
So what is Fi? I heard you mention for entertainment. I don't know.
Yeah, they told me that it stands for your entertainment. It's like I can't think of the equivalent store that's more popular in the Midwest that did like DVDs, CDs, kind of like
Sam Goody.
Yeah, Sam Goody, kind of same genre. I hear Tower Records is still big here in Tokyo.
It is. I definitely walked past it not too long ago.
Yeah.
There's a huge Tower Records in Shibuya, I believe.
Yeah.
I think they're probably still big, like flagship stores in Chicago and New York, I suspect. But yeah, crazy huge. Hello to you, Steve. Hello to you, Joshua. How's the Paradox stock doing? We have not looked at the Paradox stock in a while since they've released a series of questionably successful games, and so all of our retirement is gone. I put all of our money in a small video games company in Sweden. It's good, don't worry. It'll all come out eventually. We're just waiting for EU5 to release, and then we'll be fine.
I mean, if you put it all into them, do we own the company?
No, unfortunately, all of our money is a mere drop. We can't even vote them out.
Oh.
Anyway, here's two stories.
I need a place to put my tea bag.
I can get you a tea bag spoon in a moment. Or do you want to put it on some trash?
On trash is just fine.
This is my my hanger for my Marexum scarf. Haven't thrown it yet.
Is that trash?
I mean, it's from the rack. So
Are you going to keep it?
No. There you go. Here are two stories.
It's called a bar scarf.
Story number one. Story number one is something that happened as I was leaving. Do you recall the task I was on when I left?
Make me tea.
Yeah, to make you some tea. And then as I was leaving, I unintentionally said, here's a pet name for you. I said, okay, Sweetie. I wonder, yeah, it's the word tea used twice. I don't know if it was intentional. I don't think it was, but it's delightful. While I was upstairs, I also looked up, is there a more formal name for pet name or affectionate nickname? And apparently the name hypocorism, hypocorism, hypocorism is a more formal word for a pet name.
Huh.
Did you know that?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, I can't think of the etymology either, because hypo, low... What you doing? You showing a cat? It's a cute little cat.
Cute little cat.
Very cute.
Cute little cat.
It's having a little scratch.
It is the pull tag on my tea bag.
That's nice.
Yeah.
Quick little ad break is coming, friends. 3 minutes of ads. We're going to talk through
cute.
these ones. But yeah, if you want to be here in 3 minutes, you'll get more of this delightful Midwestern people just chit-chatting all day long.
Ooh, Theraflu.
Oh, Cyberpole, sorry you're unwell. Hope you get feeling better soon. Hypocorism, happy to help indeed, New Hampshire. So hypo low, core, I was thinking heart, but I have no idea. What would be past that?
Yeah, I don't know.
I didn't have time to pull etymology, so I'm not
Yeah.
sure. Anyway, that's story number 1.
From the warms the cockles of my heart.
Perfect. Story number 2, Mike could possibly get in trouble in this one. So while I was up there making your tea, I also made myself a lovely mug of coffee, as one does. And I was just thinking about like how nice you are, how great you are. And so I poured myself a little mug of coffee crystals, and then poured you some too. And so I think I washed most of them out. But if you notice a little bit of coffee flavor in your tea, that's why.
Okay, I thought maybe that you had like spilled a bunch of boiling water all over our dining table, and it got all over all of my things that I purchased recently, like the nice gifts that we got for people from our recent trip to Nico.
Hey, good segue. No, I just put some coffee in your tea accidentally.
Oh, that's okay. I thought maybe, yeah, like something disastrous had happened up there.
I mean, I laugh when things don't go terribly well, but it wasn't like a big guffawing laugh. It was just like, ha ha ha, Resorty, you fool.
I was just a little worried. You said you might get in trouble. I'm like, oh, no.
Oh, I mean, minimally in trouble.
No,
one of
what
those,
have you ruined?
Resorty, that kind of thing. Hey, Rocks Live, good seeing you, and thank you for signing up for a card. Today will be the last day I'm taking signups for the New Year's cards. I hope that some start arriving soon. We're kind of that awkward little in-between right now where I've sent, 60, 70 out into the world.
Yeah.
And they're on airplanes and boats and trucks all around the world, and hopefully they'll arrive somewhere soon.
The cards that I sent out got to people in the States yesterday.
Okay.
So when did I send that out? Last Friday?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
last Friday, because I was in such a... Or Thursday, maybe?
I have no idea.
Yeah, it was Thursday.
It'd be nice
Wednesday?
if
Wednesday.
some of them got there before the new year. It's not essential by any
Wednesday,
means, but yeah, it'd be cool.
Maybe the Japanese post office is holding them to send on the new year.
I think that's why you don't put them into the domestic one.
Yeah.
Many of the larger city mailboxes have 2 slots. One slot is for domestic mail, and the one slot is for packages and international.
Yeah. Yep.
So I put in the international one, they shouldn't hold them, but who knows?
Yeah, have you told them about why they hold them locally?
I mean, not directly, so you're welcome to.
Oh yeah. So in some of the post boxes here too, there's another slot, or sometimes the local slot is turned into the New Year's card slot. And once you put them in there, they will hold them until January 1st and then send them to your recipient on January 1st.
They're delivered on New Year's Day.
Yeah, it's great.
It's a nice little service they do. Reminds me some measure of like the ways in which post offices will give letters to Santa from kids and then get responses that way at the right time. And yeah, it's a nice way of doing things.
Yeah. I for a second, I thought about Valentine's Day, and I wondered whether some people are sad because they get like this little stack of New Year's cards, and whether some other people are like, oh, look at me and my giant stack of all the New Year's cards I've gotten from people.
Yeah, I hope not. I mean, I think that, I understand where that's coming from.
We don't get New Year's cards.
I mean, we're new to Japan. We don't have that many connections. The connections we have are people who are primarily non-Japanese, or at least traditional live here forever Japanese.
Yeah.
So if you want to, we could probably start making connections just to get New Year's cards. Like wholly transactional, we pretend to be very friendly. Or the other thing we could do, we could send out random New Year's cards. Because in Japan, if you receive a New Year's card from someone, it's very embarrassing not to send one back.
I was going to say, I could just collect all the business cards I get during the year and then send them New Year's cards.
Absolutely.
And that's how we can personally get a lot of New Year's cards from my work.
Yeah, that feels so impersonal, though.
Hastings Farinanthus. That is the one I was thinking of. Thank you.
Cool. Not to send an email to the staff and order it. You all must send me New Year's cards, or else. It's been so nice. So far, people have generally respected your break. So the school shut down this week, and I think in the past few days you received only a handful of emails, which has been such a cool thing to see. Giving you some emotional space, I think, from the constant grind of the semester.
Well, I think they also do not want to hear from me, so. Hello, faculty! I know that classes don't start for a few weeks yet, but may I remind you?
Yeah. Thank you for not sending those out. Don't say that, though, that classes start in a few weeks. At this point, I'm, comfortably in
Oh, they start next year.
That's right, long time away. Long
away.
time away. Yeah, so it's nice imagining a few more weeks at least to hang out with stream and having longer stream days and relaxing with you and so on. So that said, you're back to work on Thursday, right?
Next.
Yeah, Thursday next. So a week
I
from
mean,
today.
if I don't take those days off.
More vacation. Good.
I mean, I think a lot of people have taken the 4th and the 5th off because we technically come back. I think a lot of people technically come back like on the 3rd or the 4th. It seems like a lot of businesses start back up on the 4th. So we technically start back on the 4th, but the 4th is a Thursday, the 5th is a Friday, and the next Monday is a national holiday. So I think a lot of people took the 4th and 5th off. And I may just do the same.
I think you should. Have you hang out more. Be nice. George, you're still not sure on Japanese business etiquette. You have to fully grasp business kindness giving rules. Gift giving rules. Yeah, I think part of it for me that I'm comfortable with, it's obvious I'm non-Japanese.
Yeah.
And so no one expects me to get the rules right. And if I do, they are so unbelievably impressed and surprised. It's like a definite, I don't know, like a definite aura of assumed ignorance in my direction. Where you don't get that, Noms, unfortunately.
No.
Yeah,
No.
you're just a rude dude.
Well, and one of my Japanese colleagues always introduces me to other Japanese people as, oh, she has a Japanese name, but she's American.
Yeah, I wonder if that helps out and it smooths the interaction, because
It might, yeah.
you often say you don't know what level of formality to use with people unless they're like clearly your inferiors or clearly your superiors.
Yeah, and I don't know Keigo.
Yeah, don't know the fancy Japanese. Gotta work on that.
With respect to Japanese meeting rules, I've not seen this because my workplace isn't very, very Japanese, but I've heard that you might get an agenda, and the agenda has everything written out to the minute, like how many minutes we're doing this thing, and how many minutes we're doing this thing, and the first like X number of minutes of the meeting is spent on going over the agenda and how much time is spent on.
That's nice.
Yeah.
There's a person on the Japan Life subreddit recently who posted about how all of their company meetings end with singing the company song together. And
I don't even know my company song.
Wouldn't it be great, though? Like a nice little bonding ritual. You've had a terrible meeting, everyone hates each other, time to sing! I wouldn't mind that kind of agenda, though, especially if people kept to it. I think there's often an experience I have in meetings where an agenda item is going on well beyond what I think it should, and I don't want to talk about it anymore, but it just keeps going. And if I knew, okay, this will end in 3 minutes, even if people want to say stuff, that'd be lovely. A kind of anticipatory freedom.
Yeah, I feel like in America, it's like, no, let's this seems like a good topic, so let's just keep going on it.
Yeah, oftentimes in my experience of faculty meetings, there's one person who's really dug in and will respond to absolutely anything and then argue more and clear the case to everybody that you want to move on. But that one person, in my case being a philosopher, is so socially inept they either don't notice or don't care and just keep going. Mm-hmm. And no one wants to be so rude to say we must stop now. It's awful. Meetings are awful.
Like one person at a time could be pretending to go to the bathroom and then you reconvene in a different room.
That's a good idea.
Leaving that person behind. I mean, this would require pre-planning, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. My company song could be the alma mater. I don't know.
We don't know our alma mater. We're too new here, unfortunately. And
by the time I learned the one at the last school, I was leaving.
Yeah.
The last school had the word azure in it, though.
It did.
That's pretty good.
I appreciate when there's one really unusual word in the alma mater, because I think people like mumbling along, but then you get to the weird word and you can't possibly mumble your way through it. And like, you call out the pretenders in that moment.
Well, it's like in the American national anthem, what's the part that people always get wrong? Keep talking, it'll come to me.
No worries at all. So I guess the big news for today is we have a slideshow for you all. We were gone over the weekend. That's not true. Gone over the past two days to a lovely place called Nico, and we have a whole bunch of pictures for you.
I think it might
be the Ramparts portion.
Oh, I was thinking maybe it was gave proof through the night, because I think a lot of people think that word is truth.
Ah.
Yeah.
Do you want to sing it? Just make sure you got it all out.
No, it's all right.
Very
It's
good,
all
very
right.
good.
I don't think all of our viewers from all over the world want to hear the American national anthem one more time.
We end with a rousing chant of USA, USA.
Oh yeah, that's always
Oh,
lovely.
speaking of chants, Wrexham won this weekend. When I say this weekend, I mean Tuesday night. I keep saying that. We were not watching it though. We're not watching the show, but on the Tuesday night, I decided to see, am I really allergic to alcohol now? And I had one beer, and my neck seized up so tightly, and I couldn't sleep, and it was horrible. I was awake for the vast majority of the night. And so I spent part of that reading along to the Wrexham match. Moment by moment commentary. HPG, thank you for the bits, I appreciate it.
Ooh, one more time.
Super, super generous. But yeah, it is the case that I am really and truly allergic to alcohol. And that is just fine, but I need to stop trying and see if it's true.
Yeah. Because I usually go around and I say I think I'm allergic to alcohol.
Yeah.
Like I will have a little bit and then I won't have any more. And then here you were like, oh, I could have another beer. And I'm like, are you sure about that?
I think what it was is, so I had been able to drink whatever I wanted to successfully for a very, very long time.
Mm-hmm.
And then somehow about a year ago, I had like 3 beers, got quite sick. 2 beers, got quite sick. I said, okay, no more beers, no more drinks, no more alcohol at all. And it's been, 6 months, 8 months. I said, okay, maybe it's a fluke. Let's try one more drink. And yeah, that's where it is now. That said, in the middle of the night, I did some doom searching online because I've talked to physicians about what kind of alcohol allergy shows up in one's 40s and causes neck pain and vomiting. And they've all said they have no idea. No idea. And so I went ahead and just did some Googling myself. And apparently there's one thing that it could be, which is Hodgkin's lymphoma. So probably at my medical checkup this March or May, whenever it is, I'll have to see what's going on with that. So
that doesn't cause vomiting, though, does it? It's just neck pain?
It can. So it leads to lymphatic something. I don't remember that can cause vomiting. Yeah, good stuff. It's not that. Don't worry. I don't have any other symptoms at all. But yeah, good.
How does that work with Japanese culture? Hip people guy says.
How does what work with Japanese culture?
I assume not being able to drink.
I mean, it's fine. I don't really go out. Yeah, never Google medical stuff. Yeah.
Oh, is it always beer?
Nope. I've tried other alcohols. Same thing, unfortunately. It's rough.
I remember when we went to see the World Cup, and I was the one that was feeling not great. And there you were, like, oh, I'll have another one. Just send another one over.
Yeah, and it's fine then. Absolutely fun. Yeah, no
That's
good.
so weird.
But yeah, no, I don't really go out. I don't really do like Japanese drinking dinners. My boss does not require us to have post work time drinking. Thank goodness. So it's no big deal.
Yeah,
it's just life.
I should go downstairs to the faculty rooms and say, "Hello, friends.
I don't want to go home.
We are now doing a nomikai. So all of you are coming with me.
You can't come home either. Or you can't go home either. I'm still glad we don't work at one of those businesses. It's becoming less common in Japan, but still an expectation. If the boss wants to go out drinking, you must stay and go out drinking with the boss.
The boss should be like, I would like to play this board game, and I need some people to play with me. It will only take 5 hours.
Yeah, I can't decide if it's a way of showing devotion to one's workplace, it's a way of showing that you've bought into the community of the place. Whatever it is, it's super oppressive. Like, it's clearly not people free-willing, I desire to spend time with my boss.
Yeah.
But often these go until like 9, 10, 11 at night.
Yeah.
And it's someone waiting at home for you. Very sad.
Yeah, because I think we've seen, I've seen people going home, like still wearing their little work suits, going home at 9 or 10.
Yeah. No doubt.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Should we do some photos now?
Oh, yeah, that's right. I was like, do I get to play my game? Nope.
I mean, we could save photo time for another day.
No, let's do photo time.
All right, very good. Very good. So we go ahead and bring this thing up here. All right, so earlier today, that's not it. That's not it at all. Pardon me briefly.
That's not Fritz.
No, that is a...
That looks tasty, though. We still have leftovers upstairs from that.
That we do. All right, so
I'll be back.
No, you're staying off for commentary.
Okay.
Would you really want to eat?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, very good. So So. A couple things.
I do kind of want to show them my donut that I got, but it's okay.
We can get the donut in a moment if you want.
That's okay.
Unfortunately, you already ate the Pikachu donut.
Yeah. No, I was going to show them my curry and egg salad sandwich donut.
Oh boy, oh boy.
That's okay.
It's pretty good, though.
They don't need to see it. They can Google it.
Yeah, curry and egg salad sandwich.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah.
So a couple things. One, I usually set up the. I wonder if it's not gonna work. I usually set up the images in OBS so I can open each image one after another. Today, though, I had so much trouble getting the images set up correctly on the computer that I just dumped them all into an Imager, no idea how to say it still, directory here. So we can look through them. Not what positions on the screen, it's just be what it is. But I also put them all in genuinely backwards. So these, instead of scrolling from top to bottom, you're going to need to scroll from bottom to top as we discuss these.
Okay.
Okay, so...
we are on the top, though. On the list. Yeah? Oh! Not here.
Yeah, so if you click into
here.
that and just begin scrolling up or down.
Click into this.
Yeah,
Are
in the
we already
box.
in it? In the box.
There you go. So now you can scroll up and down and it'll move.
Okay.
Anyway, so here are some stories. Here are some stories about things and such. This is the Specia X, which is the train we took, I believe. No, we took the inferior version, yes? Yeah, the Specia X is the new fancy one that goes from Tokyo out to Nikko. Also, Nikko, I learned, means sunlight. The city's name is Sunlight. But yeah, this is the fancy one from Tokyo to Nikko. Unfortunately, it was all full. And so we took the Specia No X, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Classic Specia. Specia Classic. They call it Specia, I think.
Specia.
Specia. I never know how to pronounce the CIs in Japanese English words.
Yeah, because it's not anywhere near a normal character. Yeah. Yes, you can see my body there. There are a couple pictures I took of things that are reflective, and that is one of them. There's actually a picture taken at the other destination. So if you're looking in the reflection on the left-hand side of the screen, there's this interesting little board, and that board is a map, an active updating map of the area we're in that can be turned into multiple languages. Then you can touch the screen to learn more about this location or that location, and you can watch the buses moving around, so you can see exactly where the buses are. It's pretty nice. Anyway, we took a train similar to that train.
The Specia. I actually had a photo of the train we took, but you rejected it. You did not want.
We have 80 photos to talk through right now. I figured that was enough.
80? Yes, the new one is fancy because it has nicer. Not only does it have nicer seats, it also has like a cafe car. That is like looks like a Starbucks or something. You can sit in like sofas and stuff, and then you can get one of these ones in the front where you can get a whole meeting room so you and your boss and all of your colleagues can conduct a meeting on your way up to Nikko.
Beautiful. All right.
Okay.
Up we go.
Up we go.
So this is a picture. There's next two pictures are ones taken from the train. So this is just still in Tokyo. You can see that urban sprawl. It just goes and goes and goes. On the way, we were discussing how it's like very easy to forget one lives in a huge city in Tokyo because there aren't a ton of very, very tall buildings outside of some signal locations.
Yeah.
A lot of it is just this 2-3 story tall buildings, but spread out so very much. And it just, anytime you get an overhead view of Tokyo, Google Maps or otherwise, it is ridiculous how far it spreads out.
Yeah, I mean, it goes into the next prefecture. Because I think once we hit a certain train stop, after that it was, like when we were coming back in, after that it was all solidly developed. Even though it was not in, like,
Tokyo proper,
yeah.
I mean, I think it'll probably become the same kind of thing that Yokohama is. Namely, it's thought of as part of the megalopolis. Yeah, and I do wonder, like, if this thing keeps going, this thing being modernity, will all of Japan eventually be one giant city? Because they only have a limited amount of space. They can't start a new city anywhere. It's going to kind of grow and fill them together eventually. Anyway, if you go up, you'll then see
Except the population is declining.
True enough. You go up, you'll then see the other kind of thing you see out there. This is towards the end of the train ride, where it becomes somewhat agricultural, somewhat wide open. And then you also begin to see the mountains.
The mountains.
The mountains, indeed. Japan's a very mountainous nation through and through.
Volcanic.
The area we live inside of, though, is the Kanto Plain, and so it's not super mountainous, so there are some interesting-looking hills. But you'll be noticing that we're going to an area that's heavily, heavily mountainous as we go up there. Okay, this is what's happening on the train. So there's two things I want you to note in this. Number one, there's my train meal. Nam's a huge fan of bentos.
Train meals,
yeah. Train meals. And I'm fine with them too.
Ben.
Yeah, Nam's loves getting substantial meals with multiple courses and lots of different foods.
Multiple courses?
I mean, the one on the way home you got was...
it was just tiered. There was a tier of rice and a tier of, sides to eat with your rice.
Well, I hear tiers of food. You eat this tier, and then that tier is a course.
Bentos come on tiers.
Here's what I want to show you. Number one, that's the dish I had on the way there, which is a little onigiri. So it's rice around something.
And it's even sideways.
It's even sideways.
Sorry,
I did not
friends.
do any work at all with repositioning this time. They all got thrown in. Number two, on the left-hand side there, you'll see my cute little tum-tum. It was impossible for me to get the seat or the table down all the way. Every time I'm in Japan out public, I recognize, I don't quite fit. So yeah, I couldn't go down the way. My knee underneath was too high up, etc. It was terrible. It was terrible. But it was nice of them to offer me a little table in my time of need. All right, what's next? Next is the inside of the same. So if you want to see what's inside the onigiri, there's a little bit of paste in the middle there. It's a seaweed and miso paste, I believe, which is a umami heavy flavor, a little salty, pasty, definitely, and brown.
This is me noticing how much better your camera is than mine on your phone.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and you can zoom in quite a bit, do scientific photos.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah.
All right. Above that we have, I don't recall what, the first picture I took once we were at the location. Friends, America is everywhere, isn't it?
Also a phone booth.
Also a phone booth. Yeah, it's delightful you see phone booths in Japan still. US, I don't recall seeing any in a very long time.
No.
Even big cities. But yeah, the lone Coca-Cola board with no further note. It doesn't say buy our soda. It doesn't say
where you buy it.
Yeah, it's just a sign, and there isn't a store around it. There are some stores that sell tourist goods and gloves and such, but I don't recall seeing a Coca-Cola store.
I love all of those barricades they put around it too.
Yeah, it must protect. I think that's primarily to get people not to park their bikes there. I see. Hey, Windy for Sun, good morning to you also. Thank you for the generous resubscription, Windy. Hope today's good for you, and yeah, thanks for being here as always. Any additional comments on the Coca-Cola?
No.
All right.
No.
In that case, up we go again. Aha! Every time I go on a trip, I try to find one for you. Look, it's the Vacation 7-Eleven. I'm amazed at the variety of 7-Eleven buildings. This one with the little, is that an eave? I don't know what you call it.
Yeah.
A little raised eave in the middle there.
What is that? Is that a weed growing in the gutter?
It's either a weed in the gutter or it is a dragon insignia. I'm not sure which one. But there you go. Your 7-Eleven. I don't know. I occasionally think of going inside 7-Eleven and taking pictures of the things available for people there. But no.
There is a podcast where these two Americans, I think, who live in Japan talk about all of the konbini foods that are available from week to week and what the different specials are that week. Yeah,
because the convenience stores here turn over very quickly.
Oh, yeah.
They keep it lively and
keep
interesting.
Keep it fresh and poppin'.
That's exactly how we talk here. But I think that I'd feel awkward doing a podcast, and maybe it'd be awkward even just showing things, because it's so hard for me to describe tastes. I feel like I'd need to do a good job saying, this tastes like something other than right? It's but in what sense? Fine.
Speaking of, we did see, maybe there's a photo of this, so I'll wait to share it, because you probably took a photo of it.
Behold, a Japanese bus! Okay. Actually, one thing to say is, the Japanese bus driver is still enclosed in...
plastic.
Yeah, in plastic, that's right. And I wonder if it'll ever change. But so many Japanese bus drivers I've seen, I think all of them, are still enclosed in plastic. Starting in COVID.
I like to think that they have a heater in there and it just keeps them warm.
It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea.
Yeah. But they do also call out everything.
They do. They call it not just like what the next stop is, but also we are about to turn left.
We have been stopped. We are stopped for a little bit because there is a car turning left in front of us.
Absolutely.
Okay, now the car has turned left, so we'll be starting again. Please hold on.
Yeah, it's really nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, and way feeling like kind of humanized, I think, where often it's easy to imagine the bus driver is just part of the machine.
Yeah.
2 questions. Number 1, what's that little yellow box? That's the
Yellow box.
That's the please stop button. So you push that little orange part, push that, and it announces you want to stop at the next location.
And this part lights up, and it says, "A stop has been requested."
Absolutely right. And then question is single row seating. Yeah, the middle section is for standing. At least one of the chairs does fold up to persons using a wheelchair. They'll be able to roll into that area and stop. There are also priority seats, which are meant to be left open or abandoned immediately when an older person or a pregnant person or an unwell person gets aboard.
Yeah.
But yeah, when it's rush hour, that'll be completely packed all the way through.
Yeah.
It'll be cheek to jowl, shoulder to shoulder, body on body. Your phrase for it is...
But it's a big group hug.
It's a big group hug of complete strangers pushing into you.
It's okay. I tend to think that's okay. Also, this may be the case in the States, but it wasn't where I was growing up. The rear seating part of a bus is on stairs, so you have to go upstairs to sit there.
Exactly right.
I don't know if that's where they keep the engine or something, but in the States, I remember it being flat all the way through.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Looks cleaner than public
Super
transport
clean,
there. Yeah, I mean, Japan in general is a really, really clean place. Individual people's homes, as you've mentioned before, will be kind of cluttered outside. There's not a tremendous amount of storage space inside of homes.
Yeah.
So people have, their box of car parts, their box of flower things, their box of shovels, whatever. But public spaces tend to be ridiculously clean because there's an ethos of cleaning up after yourself. And so yesterday, coming back on vacation, I had this bag of trash we brought along because there weren't any trash cans. And so you just drag home a bag of trash and you carry it out in the open, and it's kind of fun.
Yeah, I heard that the trash can thing is because of the sarin gas subway or train attack from the
90s.
90s, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's when they started getting rid of public trash cans, but...
Yes, that's the story, and apparently it was true initially, but now the worry about it is little, but people have become so acculturated and accustomed to bringing along their own trash. How it goes.
Except in Osaka. I heard Osaka is reinstalling trash cans because the tourists are coming in and throwing trash everywhere.
Yeah, this is one of those how can you tell a tourist sort of thing. Like, I don't think I've ever seen any person that seems obviously native Japanese throwing these down and leaving them there. I have seen people of other colors like mine sticking around it and leaving things here and there. So, how it goes.
Yeah, in the train station yesterday, I think I remarked that somebody had left behind like an empty bottle of green tea.
Yeah.
In like the waiting area, but I think in some ways it's also unusual, right? That you only see one bottle of trash lying around in a waiting room that's used by hundreds of people.
Yeah, that'd be worth commenting on, as opposed to just one more piece of public trash. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'll miss that if we ever leave.
Yeah.
Next up.
La 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 la.
Aha! If we go on a trip, I will demand that we go and experience the sightseeing whirligig Ferris wheel.
Whirligig.
The whirligig. Now, here's the thing about this Ferris wheel. Number one, it's on top of a grocery store. And so you have to go into the grocery store next to the produce area and then take an elevator up. And that was a bit confusing. It is an attempt to make this place, a little bit more attractive to vacationers, I bet.
Yeah.
But yeah, Ferris wheel. And we were the only people who had approached Ferris wheel all day, it looked like. But it was running, and there were workers ready to help us, and we'll end that story in a moment.
Workers singular,
yeah,
right?
Workers singular ready to help us. And he so wanted to help us buy tickets, and I was like, no, I got it, fam, I got it. But then I was so nervous about following him out in time that I almost left all of my change behind.
Even though he said it twice.
He said it in Japanese in a construction I couldn't figure out. So.
Yeah, and I didn't translate it because I thought, of course you're not going to leave your change behind.
Almost left all the change.
But I think maybe he says that because maybe he has seen a lot of people leave their change behind because it's a little slow.
No, you have to push a button to get it to come out.
yeah,
So
yeah.
the change does not automatically distribute.
That's right.
Yeah. So this picture is taken to show you, as I've mentioned previously, that everything in Japan has a mascot. And so even the Ferris wheel has a mascot version of itself. The little smile there, and what you doing?
Oh, I was just reading the katakana. It's
see.
landmark.
Yes.
Yeah.
And so we'll go up and we'll see, what all is there to see. The sprawling place, the mountains, and so on.
Yeah.
My goofy hair. You got the hair reflection there.
Yeah.
Maybe it was better looking at it at nighttime.
Oh, look at that! How cool is that? You caught the
the
shadow of the Ferris wheel.
Totally
Lovely.
planned, entirely intended. There you go.
Your hair looks like a cloud.
It does. It's good. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad I had the haircut. I got a haircut last weekend.
Yeah.
It looks better for these reflection pictures.
Yeah.
I think that's the last of the Ferris wheel pictures. And so, would you tell the end of Ferris wheel story?
Oh yeah. So we got to the end of the Ferris wheel, and usually when you get towards the end of the Ferris wheel, the guy is waiting there, and he runs up. They don't stop it. He runs up and he opens the door, and you get out.
You got like 30 seconds to get out before it goes up again.
Yeah.
And you're fine.
Yeah, it usually works. And so we are getting to the bottom. Our little friend is not there. We're like, what should we do? I start thinking, oh, maybe you get 2 goes around for the price of 1.
We then get past the midpoint at the bottom.
Yeah. And then little man comes running out. He goes, I'm going to stop it. I'm going to stop it.
Yeah, so if someone's in a wheelchair or someone is old enough or has mobility issues, they will stop us so we can get in and out. In this case, it was stopped for us because he forgot about us.
Yeah.
It was...
Or maybe he had to use the restroom. It took a little bit longer than he thought.
Perhaps
Maybe
so.
he went to make a cup of tea.
Yeah, but seeing him run out in an absolute panic that we might get past, no good. Hello, Contraption. It's good seeing you. Hello.
Yeah.
Hello, Contraption. Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
I'm just I don't know.
It's all good. Here is a train car.
I'm not good at making word noises.
It's okay. Your word noises are my favorite. It's a train car. It's not an active one. It's an old style one. But anytime I see a train car that should be in a Miyazaki film, I want to take a picture for you all. Those colors are so distinctive, and they just pop out in a great way. 'Cause it's not sleek. It's not modern. It's just nice to look at.
I wonder if this is kind of what Japanese people mean when something is very Showa era.
Yeah.
Like retro.
You said a commonly used word is nashashi? Nostalgic?
Natsukashi.
Natsukashi, there we go.
Natsukashi.
This word is used a lot more in Japanese than in English.
Yeah, it's one of these words that crosses over into English speakers using it just in Japanese. Yeah. Yeah, natsukashi.
It's it's nostalgic. But is it referring to more the feelings of it as opposed to the memory of it? If I say something is nostalgic, I'll be like, oh, I did this as a child. It's nostalgic. Is it referring to that also I would have seen that kind of train car in my youth, or is it something slightly different?
I can't distinguish the two different things that you're asking
Very
about.
well. Never mind. Up we go. Oh,
Moving on up.
One thing we didn't get to is the locomotive museum. Not that I'm a train guy.
It's not a museum. Is it a museum?
I think it's a museum and car you can ride. Whichever way. We didn't get to ride the locomotive I wanted to ride. Not a train guy, but it was fun to look at the trains. Anyway, this area is a UNESCO World Heritage Site. There are apparently 100 and some temples and shrines and notable important things that the UN has said is culturally significant to humanity, I guess. And there are 3 big temples, and we did not see all of them. But the first thing to say there is, what are you indicating?
What is happening? Is this a little old person that's hunched over?
I think it's a person in the foreground and 2 people in the background.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
Now, he might be bent over a little bit. He does look small, at least. Anyway, so this is the entrance to one of the grand shrines. You can see that the rope belt with the little Shinto signals of luck and power, I believe. And, a lot of those... is that a torii gate? Or
I think so. I think that's a torii.
Yeah, I guess I don't know if torii gates need to be painted a certain color, because most of them are reddish.
Or vermilion, yeah.
Vermilion, even better. When I was a kid, there was a Sega game called The Sword of Vermilion. I was so bad at it, but I bought it primarily because it had a word in it I did not know. Vermilion. It's a reddish color.
Yeah. No, I don't think they have to be vermilion.
Okay. Anyway, Torii Gate there, going on up. We did not go that direction, though they had some lovely drums going that way. They had some music, etc.
Oh, this is the whatever shrine.
Yeah. We then went to the direction of a different shrine. This picture should not be here yet, but there it is. So all these shrine buildings are decorated in a way that is reminiscent not of traditional Japanese colors, but instead traditional Indian colors. This is the tomb of the third shogun. And there's a very funny section of the didactic that said the shogun and the emperor were closely related, completely ignoring the domination of the one over the other. But yeah, this area obviously has tremendous Buddhist influence. There are a number of statues there of not Japanese gods in kami, but instead representations of the divine in avatar form in Hindu culture, and the colors are so nice. These inlays, good stuff. What's the rock on the bottom right? Go down one. The rock on the bottom right there is, I don't know. I do not know.
Yeah, I just assumed it was like...
I think it's a sitting person.
Yeah,
it might be one of the Buddhas. There are a ton of Buddhas here.
I just assumed it was a Buddha, but...
Yeah, I don't think you can zoom in on these, unfortunately. So, up we go again. You can see the inlaid work there, the colors and so on. The one above you should have seen first. Yeah, so there's a huge mausoleum area for this shogun, and yeah, a large portion of it was marked. First of all, a large portion of it you could only get into if you paid money, 550 yen per person, and there were these signs all throughout that said, "Do not take pictures. There are no pictures." Because this is a tomb. And we saw so many people just click, 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 click.
There was a family who had a tripod and had like a timer, and they ran around and went...
Yeah. And so unfortunately I didn't get all the fine photos for you folks. But if you look
You'll
up...
have to go there yourself.
Yeah, or you probably look it up online.
I'm sure all of our little friends have posted photos of it online.
Yeah, I mean, either that or there might be some official photographs out there for people who want to experience like a museum, possibly. Do you remember what it's called?
The mausoleum?
Yeah, the mausoleum of somebody's shogun. It's of the T shogunate.
Tokugawa?
Tokugawa shogunate, yes.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, it's the big mausoleum at Nikko.
That would do it. And it was amazing. Absolutely amazing and stuff there. There are all these large lanterns. First made of stone and then made of metal. And at the very top, there's one that was sent as a gift from the Emperor of Korea on the shogun's death. And the size of them and the proximity to the burying place of the shogun is based on the wealth of the person who sent it. Yeah, it's pretty cool stuff.
Yeah.
Yep. Again, this is backwards, but there's another lovely little dragon. Again, those blues and greens stand out so much to me. Those dragons, I think those are actually Chinese. Yeah, this is the other comment on the didactic. So this area has a whole bunch of Chinese-inspired decorations, but it's always through the Japanese lens. They would never hire someone from China to do the work. It would instead be, we went to China and saw this thing, let's make it here now instead.
Yeah, it's like Japanese food. We went to India and saw this thing called curry. Now let's make our version of it.
Absolutely perfect. Yeah, and here it is a little farther away. It's a big old gate. And this is a little bit more worn down. The things inside the actual mausoleum are all quite well kept.
That gold looks pretty good, though.
The gold looks good.
Gold looks good.
Yeah.
What is this?
Oh, that's actually well beyond where we should be. This will make sense later. We'll come back to that at some point later. Many of you were told this area was very mossy. Here, have some moss. And it's true. So much of this place, so much of Nikko in general, off of the explicitly used walking paths, are just really, really mossy. And
yeah.
I don't know what about the geography or weather makes it good for that. But...
Yeah, I don't know if it's just, if it is humid and, like, especially in the summer, if it's quite humid and overcast. Yeah. It's forested, so I don't know if that helps.
Yeah, lots of moss.
Yeah, this will be much greener, I'm sure, in the summer.
Probably so. This is a road that goes between two of the shrines. I just took a picture of it because it seemed like a different sort of Japan that I'm used to seeing, that heavily forested area. And you'll notice on both sides, there's actually these little cuts in the road with the walls next to them. And if you go up one more picture, you'll see that's in the roads. There's water flowing in there.
Whee!
Yeah, so all throughout this area of Nikko, there's open flowing water. In some cases, it's slightly below ground under a grate system. But I think in the U.S., I'd be used to seeing pipes that move water from place to place. But here, it's just open water. And I assume it's not used for cooking or cleaning or anything.
No.
It's probably just moving from the mountaintop down to the sea.
Yeah.
But it was a nice sound in the background always. This comfortable sound of
Gurgling
and burbling and all the rest.
Yeah.
Yeah, good stuff. And then here is one of the more famous locations there. It's a bridge that starts with an S. Shinkyo Bridge. And the bridge is built in honor of an important mythological occurrence. Some important sage was coming on down from one side of the river to the other. I think he was escaping someone, or the weather was terrible, or some danger had befallen him. And he said a little prayer. And that little prayer led to a snake, I believe.
I don't know. I didn't read the
some
didactic.
kind of snake or dragon, I've forgotten which one, putting forward its body so he could climb over. And then the bridge was made in celebration and appreciation of that animal. Hey, Rob Corgi, thank you very much for the resubscription. Appreciate having you here. Do you want to tell a story about this little bridge?
What is the story to tell? I was looking at Rob's name and I'm like, I don't think you pronounced that person's name right.
How would you say it?
You called them Rob Kyorgi, but the J is near the front, so it could be, I mean, unless it's an R Hachak, in which it could be Kyorgi. Kyori?
Maybe Kyori.
Sorry, Rob.
I've been saying Rob's name wrong over and over the months. That's how it goes. So yeah, the story of the bridge is, if you want to cross it, you have to pay money.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and unfortunately it was closed when we came through. It was after 4 o'clock, and everything closes at 4 o'clock during the winter up that way. And yeah, I don't remember how much. It might be 500 yen or so per person.
Yeah, I think it's 350, but I didn't see anybody crossing it when we were there, so it's possible that it's just not open to crossing right now.
Yeah, I don't
because
know
I think we would have seen more people on it.
Probably. I don't know if the wood would be additionally brittle.
Yeah.
At this time of year.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, I think the next picture then is another view of that bridge. Yeah. And so it's on one side, and you can see.
Maybe it's under construction. I have no idea what's happening.
Yeah,
here.
I'm not quite sure at all. But there is the appearance of the thing. It's kind of lovely.
Yeah.
Aha! This is the grandest of the grand temples.
No,
this is the second grandest of the grand temples.
we did not get to the grandest of the grand temples because it closed.
Yeah, I think we got up there at what, 2:30, 3 o'clock?
We got up to the grandest of the grand temples at 3:34, and the last admittance was at 3:30.
That's right. We didn't realize things would close early until we were actually at the places.
Yeah.
And recognizing that, recognizing when available. Which one is Nara, the huge one?
In Nara. Nara is the old capital that's out by Kyoto. It's the one with all the deer.
No, that's right, the bowing deer. We've not been there yet. Yeah. But this is the semi-grand, this is the grandish temple.
I think this is the Rinnoji, I think.
Yeah, it's an active temple. There were Buddhist monks going around and doing stuff, and that's unfortunate.
He came out of these little doors?
Yeah, the big doors there were open, and we got to watch them close them.
These and these.
Yeah, and in the middle there's an absolutely giant golden Buddha, but we didn't get a great photo of that because everyone was lining up to take photos.
Yeah.
Cool. Next. This is an earlier picture I meant to have earlier in the list. It's just another one of those interesting looking gates with more inlaid dragons and so on. Bad ordering.
But look at that cool tree behind it. So nice.
Actually, my boy took a picture of it. I think that tree was.
That's why I took a picture.
Oh, is that your picture? I apologize.
No, this is not my picture. If I recall, I was like, oh, look at that tree. I want to take a picture of this. And you're like, oh, that's a good idea. Haha.
Is that how I talk?
Yes.
I mean, I think as I'm going along, I try very much to stay in the minute and have a good time with you. But occasionally I'll say, oh, I should take a photo of that for Stream Friends. And I think that was one moment. There's a grove of trees, though, that were planted. I don't recall when exactly. It was before the year 1000, though. And they're still there, still doing the growing thing. And it's pretty darn cool to see.
Did you get a picture of the cherry tree?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Cherry tree is coming, my friends. In fact, here it is.
Yeah, so this ugly, mangled monstrosity is the most important tree in the whole area. And it is a cherry tree. And look how beautiful the cherry blossoms are.
This is what happens when you go places in December.
Absolutely right. Yeah, so it blooms in April, is that right?
Yeah, late March, April.
Yeah, and they have a major festival to celebrate the tree. Now, what I love about this tree, or this picture in particular, is it demonstrates a Japanese skill, talent, practice, I'm not sure which one, of helping the tree grow in the way that it wants to grow in some sense. Instead of cutting it back in all directions to make it go the most beautiful of ways, instead they put these supports up, and the supports hold just underneath the branch, and the branch keeps on growing. And it's a little strange to me. It helps it support it as it grows out more and more. And I kind of wonder what would happen if those weren't there. Like, would the boughs get heavy and fall?
Yeah. I mean, when you said they don't cut them back, I started thinking about a flower arranging, which does some crazy hacking.
Yeah, I mean, that tree in particular, they seem to be letting go in both directions it wants to.
Yeah.
I think it is cut back in a few places. I'm probably got a disease or something, but yeah, that tree in particular just is going where it goes.
Yeah, I know cherries are particularly susceptible to cracks. And then it weeps from those cracks. I don't know if that's why. But yeah.
Are supports there all year or only defense against heavy snow? That's a great question. I have no idea.
I think they're there all year.
It seems likely.
Yeah.
But I'm not sure for sure.
Yeah.
If you look up a major oak and shorewood forest, the same thing is there. It's the tree that Robin Hood hid in. Yeah, I think probably this kind of work is done for special trees, notable trees. Yeah.
I think I've seen them in other places too for normal trees.
Like in the U.S.? I've not seen the U.S. at all. But
not in the U.S., elsewhere in Japan.
Oh, yeah, I think you're right.
Whenever anybody says Robin Hood or anything about Sherwood, like any Robin Hood stuff, I see a little fox in my head.
He was not a man, he was a fox.
He was a fox, and his friends with bears.
And he was running away from a lion.
Yeah.
Absolutely right.
Okay.
On we go.
Onward?
Oh, see, this is the Post Office and Philatelic Services, which is a great phrase of that area. And I said I wanted to send out postcard from Nico, and I just didn't do so. I sent them from Tokyo instead. But I like to imagine that like someone is inside that box, and they will take your mail for you.
Yeah. They may just give you stamps. I don't know.
It's Post Office and, so...
There's no ampersand.
Oh.
Nico Post Office Philatelic Services.
You're absolutely right.
They just sell you stamps, and then you're like, can I give this to you? Nope. You gotta walk down the hill.
Exactly right. That's cute, though.
But I guess I worry. Well, maybe it's not in use during the winter. I was going to say, I worry that this person in there might be cold. Standing there all day.
We saw a number of people like that. As the temperatures dipped down towards freezing, we saw people just kind of like standing in the open doing their job. And that seems pretty unpleasant, but... yeah. Here is another one of the shrines.
Keeps going. It just keeps going. There's the top.
Yeah, so I don't know what kind of shrine this is, but where many of them get wide, this one gets tall instead.
Yeah, I think it's called the 5-tiered something, is how I saw it referenced.
I see.
Yeah.
It has a giant antenna on top of it also.
And let me point out, look at the moss.
There is moss. This is a pagoda? All right, pagoda style.
Yeah.
Got it. Yeah, and we didn't want to interrupt the people up there, so I took the photo at distance. But yeah, it's like quite gilt, quite lovely. And I don't know who's entombed there or who's in celebration of, but it just, I think what you said upon seeing it was, wow, someone made that. And that's absolutely true. I don't know when it was built. I probably could look it up very easily, but it just goes and goes and goes. And you got to imagine people had to put ladders or scaffolding or something to get up higher and higher.
Yeah. And I wonder if they built it on top or if they like built it and then they moved it up and then built stuff, then moved it up.
Yeah, I think the answer to that would probably be based on what kind of machinery they had available then.
Yeah.
the idea of moving up like that without machines. I mean, they have pulleys, I guess, but
Yeah. Or you just go heave ho, and then you get the entire community to push it up, and then you put rocks under it real fast.
very cool, very cool. That's amazing.
Yeah, I think occasionally I see stuff like this and I go, oh, that's amazing. And then you read the didactics and it was like, and it fell over in an earthquake in 1952. And so we rebuilt it in 1978.
Exactly right. Yeah, and so you get the experience of seeing what you should be seeing just in contemporary earthquake-proof form.
Yeah. Yeah.
The worst of that was when we went and saw one of the major castles
In Osaka.
and it's put forward as being this castle from, I think, like 1300 something. And then as you read the didactic, you see it was blown up or destroyed 3 or 4 times and rebuilt every single time. Most recently, it was destroyed during World War II, and they decided not to rebuild it then because everything was so poor, and so they rebuilt it in the 70s. This is a photo I just took in the downtown area when we got back from our first bit of trips. This one is... would you go up just slightly more? Thank you. This one is, made you think of like we were in Colorado.
Yeah.
Colorado or Wyoming, maybe. We've been in many small towns that are just like this, where there's businesses and restaurants, and then surprise, 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 a mountain. This reminds me of a story I forgot to tell about this, and it's something that you... Sorry, did it actually hurt?
No.
Just tapped your arm, yeah. So this restaurant we went to was a very much local place, and we had some curry there, and you noticed the man was wearing a sweatshirt.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And so what was the sweatshirt?
It was a sweatshirt from a place in Nebraska. It was a lumber supply company in Nebraska.
Lumber supply company in Columbus, Nebraska, which is not a big city. Like for Nebraska's size, it's something.
It's medium. It's
a
medium.
medium-sized city, but it is just that. And so we were amazed because it's a real place. We looked up the phone. Yes, indeed, there's a lumber supply company in rural Nebraska. And so we finished our meal, and Noms decided that she was going to say something because we spent a lot of time in Nebraska. And so you popped up there and you said...
I said, hello, your shirt there. I think I started with, I'm sorry, this is going to be a little weird. And then he looked a little wary. And then I said, your shirt there on the back, it says that it's for this company that's in Columbus, Nebraska. Well, we most recently lived somewhere near there. Yeah.
And his response was...
I bought this at a secondhand store.
Yeah, this is the weird...
vintage secondhand,
It's so weird. Throughout Tokyo, there are all of these stores that sell the weirdest shirts. Some of them are just like standard American shirts, like Go Yankees or whatever. Then other ones are from very...
LA Dodgers.
Yeah, or like schools, like one is for Coe College in Iowa, just random places.
Yeah.
But how on earth did a shirt get from Columbus, Nebraska to Tokyo for a man to buy? And this place, like this lumber company, has 20 or so employees. It looks like a really small place. It's just weird.
Yeah, I heard this podcast. I listened to this podcast last year, or earlier this year. I think it's part of it makes it sound so vapid. It's about fashion, but it's part of the 99% Invisible ecosystem. And it was about, it was a whole series about this book called American Ivy, but it was a book that was published here in Japan, where that basically it was a catalog / photography book of all of these like American Ivy League fashions.
Preppy style.
Yeah, preppy style, right. And so it's about how that created this whole style in Japan of preppy style. So even when it went out in America, it was popular here, and then it infiltrated back into America later. But it also talked about how as part of that, there were people who went to America, went to a bunch of like thrift stores and bought up like Levi's, lots of other just very quintessential American things, shipped them back to Japan, and then sold them at vintage stores. And how that was like a big thing where people would like drive in vans all across America and just like buy up stuff from Goodwills. And how they would mark it up significantly when they sold it in Japan. But due to the interwebs and stuff, it's not as popular
lucrative.
anymore. Yeah.
Because you can pick out exactly what you want online instead of seeing, what does someone bring back from Nebraska?
Yeah.
But, yeah. Pepper, your favorite are Super Bowl champ shirts for teams that lost. Yeah, because they have those shirts ready on game day, so the winners can put them on and say, the winner of the 27th Super Bowl is this team.
Yeah.
That means the other team also exists, and they can't be sold overseas.
Yeah.
And occasionally we'll see people wearing these like very, very distinctive clothing, like that are obviously referring to some small town something. Mm-hmm. And I always wondered, did that person go to that thing? And the answer is almost always no.
Yeah, who knew that all of my little craft beer shirts would be so popular here?
So popular. Yeah, if we ever run out of money, we can go sell all of our clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What would we wear?
Aha! Here's where we stayed. This is the Airbnb at which we stayed. If you zoom in closely, you can see her Wi-Fi password. So you can steal that.
You can steal her Wi-Fi. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so this is the main room. It's definitely in the traditional Japanese style. This main room is just that big table and some chairs to sit together. I suppose the traditional Japanese would have a lower to the ground one.
Yeah. There wouldn't be like a dining table there.
I meant the walls mostly. Yeah. And those areas with the white paper actually on the walls are doors. Those slide back and forth between the rooms. On this table, on the right-hand or left-hand side of your screen, you'll see all these adorable, you can't really see them well, but there are all these adorable pictures of a dog named Maru-chan. And a large portion of the Airbnb listing was, you'll get to meet this very cute and friendly dog named Maru. And so many of the little pictures there about how much they love Maru. And Maru's a very, very good and happy puppy. And the minute that Maru saw me on the walk-in, he began growling and barking. And so later I was looking at all the pictures drawn, and one person had said, Maru loves eating fingers, and angry Maru. And then all the other ones were these little cute pictures of how nice Maru is. The one that was written about Maru's being dangerous was written by a Frenchman named Claude. I think that Maru is racist against white people. And so it was not a good moment.
I should have left that in my Airbnb review.
Yeah, because you went out later and Maru just kind of ignored you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, where for me, it was just absolute fury. And I tried so hard to greet Maru in a friendly way with, konbanwa, Maru-chan. And no, it did not work out at all.
This happened later with the monkeys, too.
Yeah, we'll get to the monkeys in a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, so that nice open room. This photo is meant to show on the wall there are all of the
AC unit.
Oh, there's the AC unit, but also all of the different animals, the different years, indicated around, or 12 of them for the Chinese zodiac cycle.
And then there's this one.
Yeah, on the far right side, you get some monkeys there.
Yeah, this is the see no evil, speak no evil, hear no evil monkeys.
They're very popular.
Which are on the shrine that we did not go to.
True.
That is what that shrine is famous for, is that it has those monkeys there.
Yep.
Like a relief carving of them.
And I zoomed down the one for the upcoming year, for 2024. It's the year of the dragon. Is that dragon holding a cinnamon roll?
Yes, he went to Cinnabon.
I suspect it's actually a coin or something, an amulet, but yeah, looking good. And this is where we slept. These are, actually, you go up one picture. This is the empty room, tatami room. So those, what are they even made out of?
Straw?
Yeah, the straw floor. So a room you do not wear your shoes into, not even your slippers into. You go barefoot or socked in there, and it's not super soft. It's somewhat firm ground, but it is quite comfortable.
It's like carpet.
Yeah. And then that wooden area right in front is a closet where the bed lives, actually. And the area to the left of that is where a shrine would go. It's slightly raised off the ground. You put a shrine there if you want to. If you go down one, then you'll see these are the tamis. We fold these out ourselves. Not the tamis, sorry, our futons. My first time ever staying on a futon. It's a kind of small mattressy thing on the ground. And on top of that, you put a little blanket and you get in all cozy and cuddly like.
An ad is starting soon.
Yeah, it's an ad starting in 1 minute. We'll just talk through it. So 30 minutes of ads, once an hour. Thanks for hanging out with us as we continue our adventure here.
Our futon was a little bit modern. You can see it folded up here. It was more like what is that? Like memory foam? It's not it wasn't the traditional futons.
What is a traditional futon full of?
I don't know.
Just
straw or something.
Not memory foam.
It's not memory foam.
Yeah, and I was reading about futon etiquette, and apparently
food etiquette.
That's lovely. You're probably supposed to put it out for the sunlight to defeat all of the demons inside every other day or something. And if you don't, if you leave it out for 4 days, it becomes the 1,000-year mattress. And if that happens, it becomes unclean in some sense, and it's all worries about people leaving sweat behind or about mites and so on.
Ugh.
Yeah, pretty gross. Next door to our Airbnb was a little izakaya owned by the owner. Izakaya is one of these traditional Japanese eating and drinking establishments. That is the wall of the place. I was a little nervous taking photos in there because I didn't want to get the people's faces. It's very much a local establishment, though, where people will go and drink and drink and drink. The man sitting next to you, when we got there, had already 2 beers. I saw 2 beers in front of him. And then after a while, he called out for
an entire bottle of wine.
Yeah, and we thought, okay, he's going to share the wine with his buddies. He's there with friends. Nope. Brother man just drank the entire bottle of wine and then just kept drinking. And this was a Tuesday night?
Yeah, but I think he said on the phone he said he was having a bonenkai.
Okay, so
it was like like a joke, like it's like a bonenkai.
Yeah, Not said he was a paramedic. He was wearing an outfit with a medical...
Not that night, he won't.
Oh, that's what I'm guessing. He may have been on an unusual schedule, and so possibly off the next day.
Yeah.
But he was having a great time. Why I took this photo was for one thing in particular. You'll notice all of the alcohol there has a little seatbelt on. This thing I always notice in Japan is that they're ready for earthquakes. And so if an earthquake happens, the alcohol will not fall off the wall, most of it at least.
Yeah.
And there you can see all the special drinks spelled out in kanji and katakana. And yeah, there you go. All right, here's some of the food we had. This is a dish I've never had before, never seen before. It is tempura avocado with salt and mayonnaise. And I did not know what to anticipate. What did you think of this when you first heard of it?
I thought it would be delicious because it's avocado, which I like, and fried things, which I like.
That is true, and it was so good. The avocado retained its softness. It was still easy to chew through. As before, the tempura is not super greasy here, so though it's fried food, it's lightly fried. And the mayonnaise was perhaps a little excessive, but
it was delicious.
It was delicious for sure.
If we were having this at home, I would have put tabasuco on it.
You do like Tabasco sauce very much. Yes.
Tabasuco.
Good old Tabasuco sauce.
Yeah.
Now, we also had this dish. This is a whole fried head of garlic there with a little pile of miso. Not Leet. How's it going? Thank you for the resubscription. It's good to see you, Not Leet. We are indeed in just chatting, because if I sit in a directory, like I'm going to play a game for 2.5 hours while doing a grandpa's slideshow, I feel pretty bad about it. Yeah, so if we're gonna do a long slideshow, I try very hard to stay in the just chatting directory. But it's so good seeing you, Not. Thank you for the support, of course, in all the ways you do. Good to see you. Yeah, so actually back to that briefly.
Okay, back to the garlic.
It was kind of hard to get open. So I was hoping they'd cut cleanly through the garlic, but instead they just made these little notches at each one. And so you had to pry it open to get the good stuff out of there. And yeah, it was some work, and that work made the dish much more delicious than it'd be otherwise.
I did point out to Resorty that in Japan he can get whole cooked, what are those called?
Vegetables.
Bulbs of things that he likes that I think in America would never sell.
Yeah, it's like a whole onion, and not deep fried like Outback Steakhouse. No bloomin' onion sauce. It's just, here, have an onion. Eat the onion.
Here is a whole onion that we put in the microwave.
Yeah, I love it. Absolutely love it.
Here is a whole garlic that we put in the deep fryer.
Yeah, it's a good thing. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
Then we had a couple other dishes as well. Some garlic fried rice was pretty darn good. We also had, you wanted the rakuretto.
Rakuretto.
Yasai.
Yeah.
And so according to the menu, it's a Swiss dish in which... a Swiss dish, that's hard to say, in which you take a pile of tempura. No, it's not tempura.
It's not tempura.
They're
It's
fresh-
just roasted.
Yeah, roasted veggies, and then you have this giant wedge of cheese, block of cheese thing that has poured.
Yeah. It's the raclette is on like a wheel, and then it's heated against a heating element, I think, and then it melts off, and then they melt that onto our vegetables.
Yeah.
We did not get to see the heating element portion of it, unfortunately.
It was just way too busy. There was no space for it.
Yeah.
On the website, they showed that the proprietress would occasionally do it on the bar, but...
Yeah, well, our neighbors had a little personal gas oven in front of them and put like some sort of tofu hot pot on it.
Yeah, I mean, it's surprising the variety of ways that food is served there. Not just on plates, but yeah. I'd never seen that raclette before, and it was tasty, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Next picture is the view from just next to our Airbnb. Just a really lovely vista there of the mountains, the clouds, and all the rest. Mountains and clouds, and all the rest. It's a working town we're in. The Airbnb was not in a major tourist area. It was kind of off the side, but it was inexpensive and quite lovely too. Cool. We then went hiking and walking, and this, I see mouse over delete post, number post. This is a fire shrine. We'll get to in a little bit. Apparently they celebrated traditional Summerfest here. Summerfest is a great name for it, but au bon. And did important rituals to the various fire spirits. That river there we'll see more of. I mentioned to Doms that the favorite thing I've seen in Japan is that river there, because it was so placid when we first saw it, and then it became quite angry. It was referred to as the something abyss, the end of it, which is yeah. Anyway, up you go.
I don't know if it's the river that's called the Abyss or where the statues are sitting.
Yeah, and that's a rock immediately across from the fire shrine.
You'll see.
Yep.
Over
right
here.
And apparently, it's very hard to see. One of the disciples got over there somehow and wrote in some words in Sanskrit, some words from one of the sutras.
Yeah.
And I don't know if he climbed the wall to do it himself. This is a very long time ago.
Yeah.
Or had a ladder or what. But that kind of like feat of religiosity, that attempt to leave a mark from that. This, though, is on the opposite side from... Ha-ha! I've seen this kind of photo before. I'm sure you have also. It is the most famous pile of people wearing knit hats of all time.
More famous than a room full of hipsters.
There you go. And so the opposite of this is that river and the fire shrine and so on. And it is a long, long line of many statues of two people. One is the Buddha, and the other is one of the spiritual guides who lived in that area. And they're all wearing clothes.
Well, clothes is kind of an overstatement. Yeah. They're all wearing, like, Red Lobster bibs.
And here's a picture of Noms taking a picture. She did not know I took this one until afterwards. Ho, ho, ho. But this is the kind of photo that, as you mentioned, shows up in pretty much any tourist guide of Japan.
Yeah.
It's a weirdest thing.
That red is poppin', yo.
That red is poppin', yo. Interesting to me that these are just kind of out there. There are no guards. There are no security cameras. It was pretty sparsely populated, so no one's really watching you, and it's just kind of there. And you can touch the stones, though I think they request that you don't. And also, one thing that I find kind of charming is you'll see the second from left of the statues has no head. Its head was lost at some point, but they still put a hat on top of it. And there are other ones that are even more destroyed. It's just a very small bit of leg left, and they will still give it a bib and
small bit of leg left. Showing a little leg there, buddy.
Yeah, and they'll still give it a hat and a bib also. These are all apparently dedicated to the repose of the dead, which sure, why not? And yeah, Jim likes your bag.
Thank you, Jim, for liking my bag. It is a Timbuktu,
and it's one you brought from the US, I believe.
Yeah. I'm a fairly faithful to Timbuktu, even though their construction has gotten cheaper.
As all things.
Yeah. Their vinyl has gotten thinner.
Hey, Echo Ridge Gaming. Thank you for the radio host.
Hello.
I'm sure you're playing games. I'm sure you're playing Oxygen Not Included. Welcome from Oxygen Not Included to Resorty and Noms. Talk through our trip up to western Japan. Northern Japan, yeah. Hello to you, Mr. Rusty. Haha, Carrots, hello. Queen Calero. What's up, Panda Manda? Hello, Cocky Chick. Hello, Mac Daddy Macaroni.
It says chaos, except when I first looked at it, I said, ooh, nachos?
But welcome, Raiders. Usually I play strategy games here, simulation games, base builder games, but today my wife's here and we're talking through a bunch of pictures. And yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you're doing well. As I mentioned, I do want to go back just for a brief moment. Now you're coming in right now so you can see this is the place we are, the very famous Buddha's wearing clothes. And I actually don't know why they wear the clothes there, other than to keep them warm.
They wear them everywhere. On our walk to work,
True.
there's some... I think these are Buddhas that help travelers, I think.
Okay. Hey, Daigle. It's good seeing you, Daigle. Thank you for the resubscription. How's life? How's good? This is a gaming stream somehow. I know it's amazing. Redstone's good seeing you. And yeah, friends, if you like Oxygen Not Included playing at a fairly high level, let's say better than I can do, consider throwing Echo Ridge Gaming a follow. Go check it out, maybe. Very friendly community, very nice community of people who are enthusiastic and cheerful and all the rest. So consider throwing one there. Daigle, your semester's over. Frabjous Day Kalukale. That's really nice. Ours been over for a little bit, but yeah, happy winter break, everybody. Okay, on the other side of that is that river I mentioned, and you'll notice there's a very, very, I don't know, raucous, rapidy area. It's a bit of a cauldron, actually. You'll see more of that in the next photo, but one thing I absolutely love about the rivers here is it's been smoothing those rocks for oh so very long. They've become, I don't know what the word for it is even. In the US, the rocks tend to be kind of rounded, where here they're a little bit, I don't know the word for it, but more fully right angle-like. I need to go to geometry class. Sheer. Oh, that works. Yeah, that works absolutely. Sharpie, that's right. Sharpie like a pen. Yeah, and at the end of this area, again, is a very placid river, then became, a somewhat waterfall actually falling. Fully cleaved, that works too. Cleaved in twain. And so the waterfall at the end of that is actually what's feeding that angry cauldron and then the placid river afterwards. And this is the area it's actually called the Abyss. Yeah, and there's an area.
It's a little abyss-like.
It's a bit abyss-like. There's an area right nearby that is a power plant actually. They use that gravity falling to generate power for the area. We were looking at this for one particular reason. Do you recall why?
No.
So the restaurant we were going to go to for brunch, and that restaurant had a sign that said we open at 10:30.
Yeah.
And we got there at 10:40 or so, and you walked in and said,
"Do you have room for 2 people?"
And she said,
"Do
you want food?"
Yeah. Are you here to eat? And I said, "Yeah." And she said, "I'm so sorry, we don't start serving food until 11:30.
So she was serving coffee and tea before that, but...
Yeah, there was like one old man in there.
Yeah, this is what we discovered when we eventually went there after our little side trip here. It is definitely the hot spot for old men. It's one of those. So there's a collection of retirees.
Often it's a Burger King in the States.
Yeah, or the local donut shop, possibly. Yeah, but there was just a bunch of older guys having their coffee, talking about this and that. It was nice to see. Anyway, we went back to that. This is a traditional Japanese breakfast place, and that's what I got for breakfast. So we went there.
She had everything.
She had a ton of food.
She had everything under the sun that you could buy from her.
Yeah, and so when we intended to go there, we both planned to get what Noms ended up having. We'll see in a moment here. You can see in the background there. And I saw they have pancakey. And I love pancakey so much. And they're the very tall, airy Japanese style, served with that nama creamu. That's fresh cream, as well as some ice cream, because it's the middle of December and it's 30 degrees outside, Fahrenheit. Why wouldn't she want some ice cream? Yeah.
That's a lovely presentation.
Yeah, raspberry compote, possibly.
Is it blueberry?
Blueberry? I don't know. Some kind of berry. It's all very good though. Yep. Noms though got the traditional dish actually. Factually, there you'll see. It's called a monk's breakfast there, or monk's meal there.
Yeah.
And I was so delighted. Noms was in the restroom when it was delivered, and the Japanese waitress explained to me what it is in Japanese, and I followed along and understood what she was saying. The most notable part of that is the front left from our perspective, which is called yuba.
Oh, there's yuba all over this dish.
It's true. That is the yuba skin, though, I believe.
Yuba is all skin.
Okay, what's that kind called?
This is served like sashimi.
Right. So like
Right. It's
sushi.
Yeah. It's imitating Japanese raw fish, right?
Yeah. And so it was very plain, but it's served with wasabi there, and that wasabi does bring out the flavor a little bit more than just pure plainness.
Yeah. It is when you boil soy milk, the skin that develops on top.
Yeah.
That is the specialty of the region.
It is, yeah, and that's always remarkable to me that different regions have different special foods, and theirs is such a absolutely plain one.
Yes, it's like Iowa pork tenderloin sandwich. Nope, theirs is this thing. But see, it's cooked many different ways. So there's some here, and then there is some. I think this here is also yuba with a little, and it's cooked or boiled in
Dashi?
Maybe it's not dashi because this is all vegetarian.
Cool.
But it has a little bit of dollop of miso on top, and over here this is also yuba. It's stewed with other vegetables, and this has some yuba over here in it too. There is no yuba in this
The
one.
tempura section.
Tempura section is only vegetables.
Yeah, and the tempura section was served with salt, but not any old salt. It was instead green tea, matcha.
Matcha salt.
Yeah, matcha salt, which is a flavor that I didn't expect to taste, but it's pretty good.
I've had it before. I've had tempura served with matcha salt before.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah.
And the dessert there is a couple pieces of kiwi and apple. Unlike my ridiculous pancakes, it seemed like a much more appropriate end of meal. Good stuff. Past that, I don't recall what next is. Yes, the other thing you will see on a resorty vacation. You're going to see the Ferris wheel, and you're going to see the, what are they even called?
Ropeways?
Ropeways, yes. This ropeway was a 2-minute long ropeway. Round trip, they charged us 1,000 yen each, which is a fair amount for 2 minutes of travel.
It's like 200 yen a minute.
Something like that. Only 2 minutes long.
But it's
They're back. Good call. Yeah, and so it's a little scenic overpass thing.
I'm a little cold.
Okay, the temperature is currently 16
Oi.
degrees Celsius. We'll go to 18
Also,
degrees.
is the door open?
The door's closed.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Try
Yeah.
18, see what happens.
Yeah, my little hands are a little cold. See?
Your hands are cold.
Oh.
Yeah, finding the right temperature for a room like this, because we're moving around and breathing and so on, I always struggle with. But we can make it even warmer if you want.
Well, let's see how this goes.
All right, we'll see.
I'm a little cold, friends. I'm just letting you know if I turn into an icicle.
Yes. Next up. Okay. This one's be a little hard to see. I wish I could zoom in. What's important about this mountain, though, is what you can see in the middle of it, and you can only kind of see it. Those are so many switchbacks.
I like to imagine people going like this.
Yeah, zooming in, looking in. We could pull up a map, I suppose, but it is so many switchbacks. So getting up and down this mountain requires taking a bus or driving a car yourself. And the bus driver, as you've mentioned before, tends to talk their way through what's happening on the bus. In this section, they don't do so. There's a general announcement that says it's going to be swaying from side to side. And it does. And there are probably, 20 or so turns.
47 in all.
There are 47 of them?
Up and down combined.
Okay, that makes sense then.
47.
Yeah, and they're all just genuinely awful and like swaying very hard back and forth.
Yeah, the poor man has to like turn a hairpin curve, but he has to take a bus on a hairpin curve. A city bus, essentially.
Yeah.
It's
not
a city bus.
It's not a special bus at all. It's just a city bus, and it was completely loaded down with people in one direction, and it was very unpleasant. Did you have any motion sickness?
No, I was okay.
I'm glad to hear that. I know you do occasionally get that. And there's also the big mountain. That big mountain is called Big Boy.
I think it's Nantai is the pronunciation.
Yes, which means man body. Is that right?
Yeah. The kanji apparently are man or male body mountain.
There you go.
I don't know. I didn't read anything up. I didn't read up on it.
And then there's more of the
You
same
can see more of the little
switchbacks.
there.
Yeah, so this is up on top of the viewing platform. As we've actually, this is from the card itself. This is
Yeah,
from
you
the
can
card
see the
itself.
cables.
Yeah, so we're inside of the cable car there. More mountain. And then, I zoomed in. I have a zoomed in picture.
New Hampshire's are talking about opposite lane intrusion.
Luckily, these are all one way.
Yeah, they make it one way, so there are 2 lanes going up, 2 lanes going down, and that allows cars to pass. No, it's only 1 lane going down.
So down is 1 lane, which was kind of funny because there was a tour bus driver who obviously had not done this very many times, who's going so slowly. And our city bus is like trying to fly along. He does this every single day 20 times, and luckily the tour bus pulled off the side. Hey, Blue, good seeing you. Glad you're here also. Yeah, so the switchback was profoundly unpleasant.
I thought it was fine.
Maybe so.
But here they all are.
Yeah.
It's kind of crazy if you see it on a map.
Yeah, because it looks like a straight line until you zoom in, and then
Back and forth.
So we're up on the viewing platform now.
I think it's also funny because there's a fancy pants Ritz-Carlton at the top of that
There is.
area, and so they played us a long commercial for the Ritz-Carlton
Yeah, so while you're
on
going
the
up
bus
to
TV.
distract you, here's a Ritz-Carlton ad. The Ritz-Carlton's like, what, $1,000 a night per room, I think.
Yeah.
$1,000, not 1,000 yen.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yeah, if only it were 1,000 yen.
If only. So this is up on the viewing platform. What comes next? A little sign. This is an important lesson for everyone. Please be careful, as there are... Oh, there's no R, sorry. Please be careful, as there are a lot of bees. Yeah, and that's important knowledge. If there are a lot of bees, you just don't end up doing things. So... next, then we see the important waterfall. We'll see more of this in a moment. This is the main attraction of the blue viewing platform, is that waterfall with snow on it, as well as above that is the big old lake of the area.
And this is the Ritz-Carlton.
Exactly right. Yeah, on the top of that waterfall.
$1,000 a night.
Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Here was what I was most excited for the entire trip. In some measure, when we talked about what trip to do over the winter, I said I want to go somewhere where I can see snow, and then we got to this very sort of precipitous downfall area, and Nam said you could probably reach the snow. And so then, like a child, I stooped down and put my hand through and grabbed a little handful of snow.
Because we did later see a child doing that elsewhere.
We did indeed. And yeah, we touched the snow. And I considered making a snowball and throwing it at Noms, but she decided that was not good.
Noms was cold.
Noms was cold.
Noms' toes were very cold.
It was a pretty cold area. But yeah, I got to touch the snow and play with the snow a little bit. And it's nice. As I mentioned before, one of the few things I miss from the U.S. is the presence of snow. And I'm sure that many of you are snowed under. I apologize, but it's something we don't really get here in Tokyo. Yeah. Aha! Then behold the Torii Gate of Nikko. It's the very top of the area. A river runs through it and so on. Up here is also a lake. I think that's the next picture.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lovely, lovely lake.
This is the lake that you saw on the top of the waterfall?
Yeah, it's apparently the highest lake in all of Japan, you said.
By altitude. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the water's absolutely blue. It is a... What's up?
You said the highest, and I said by altitude, and I was like, by what else?
It's
like,
all right.
People throw pot into it? Come on.
Yeah, and so it got... it's obviously the kind of place that's much more popular in the summer. I didn't take a picture, but there are a lot of the swan boats and paddle boats and so on. And there's a lake cruise you can go on between, I think, May and November.
It feels very like northern Midwestern resort town to me.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
Absolutely agree.
Yeah.
And that's why everything shut down at 4 o'clock in the winter.
Maybe northern upstate New York kind of is similar too. I'm less familiar with that area.
Here are additional messages, things you might care about. Wild monkeys might snatch your belongings or bite you. You see at the bottom there, little children and women might be targeted by the wild monkeys. And this is inside of the bus station there. And we saw it and said, oh, how cute is that? The monkeys might come and attack you.
I love his facial expression, that guy.
Evil monkeys, evil monkeys. Yeah.
Speaking of...
Yeah, I actually want to go down to the photo of the lake again. So I meant to include a picture I didn't include. The giant sign right next to us, though, that says G7 Nikko.
Yeah.
And so this past...
So over here.
Yeah, this past summer's G7 meeting on women's empowerment happened at this location, at that Ritz-Carlton there. And it was kind of cool to be in the same place as all those important ministers had been. My favorite part of the story, of course, I've mentioned previously, is when the G7 held their Women Empowerment Seminar. Every country except one sent a woman. That one that did not was Japan. They have a male minister for gender empowerment, or for women empowerment. Good stuff, good stuff. So, I was sitting by the lake while Noms went and took some pictures, and she suddenly said, Resorty, there are monkeys. And indeed there are. Small little buddies sitting there, enjoying themselves, having some food.
Yeah, I think they were sunning themselves. It might be warm there.
Possibly so. But they were sitting as a little colony, I guess the word is, and they were enjoying company and so on.
Mm-hmm. Having a nice time.
Yep, some more photos of the same, and
they were having a nice time until...
Yeah, so there was a collection of tourists, all women, pretty close to them taking pictures. And then Noms and I decided to go across the street, and as I got closer, they immediately all stood up and walked away. So I don't know if they're used to people who look like me hectoring them and heckling them, or if
they should be, because there are a lot of Western tourists.
Oh, what
here.
I mean is, do people like me tend to cause problems? They don't want to deal with me.
Oh.
Or were they just done for the day and it's like bad timing, or who knows what. Yeah, so that was the last thing we did then. We then headed back to Tokyo, and in Tokyo we saw an advertisement for Japan Railroad East train simulator. And it's the very, very front of the train where the conductor is. Where often the people who are really into trains here, the train otaku, will hang out, and maybe they want people who want to drive the train to get the train video game instead. Mm-hmm. There you go. There are all the photos of our Nikko Japan trip. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Any stories we missed? Things you want to talk about?
I don't think so.
Okay. That is a bunch of pictures. Did you have a good time?
Yeah.
Did you feel vacationed?
Sort of.
So this is the one thing that we are working on, is figuring out what Noms needs during her breaks to feel more fully vacationed.
To choose her footwear a little bit better.
Yeah, bring gloves also. Important.
Yeah, I didn't think it was actually going to be that cold, because people were like, oh, it's so cold in Nikko. And we looked at the weather and we're like, it's not that cold.
Yeah. I mean, it was roughly freezing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I think roughly freezing is pretty cold.
Yeah, I think my footwear, what I did not anticipate is, I think it's, though it is made for trail running, I think it's made to be more air permeable, so that your little footsie wootsies don't get all hot and sweaty.
Yeah, but then because it's so cold, it just let the wind and cold through. It's unfortunate. Next time they'll do better, though. Except the other thing that you'd really like for having a good vacation experience is to stay for one more day.
Yeah.
Because we only stayed for the one night, and so we had to get in there and then get right back out. And I think it's nice to wake up and go to sleep in the same location.
Yeah. I think especially for vacationing, like if your intent is to get up there so that you can start the next day for an early hike or something, then it's fine. I know a lot of people like to go up there and hike and then end their hike with a little trip in the onsen, and just a little dip in warm water and to clean up, and then they head back to town all cleaned up and warm.
Where we were just kind of like marching along the cold, get on the bus, get on the train.
Yeah.
Except we got back a little early.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we wanted to see if we can get our train ticket to Tokyo moved to an earlier train. And unfortunately, that requires an online service that we could not figure out how to log into.
I mean, there was something that, because the guy insisted I must have put in some, like, my phone number wrong. I don't think I did. But there was also on their website, it was like, about system error. And I was like, yes, there is a system error.
Yeah, it wouldn't load up at all,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah.
So, and the man at the station could not make the change himself. It had to be done online, which seemed like a bit of a problem in the perfect Japanese bureaucracy.
But it's very typical of the Japanese
There's
bureaucracy.
one way to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can't do it that way, sorry.
Cannot be
can
done.
do.
Yeah, and so we ended up staying in the station for an hour and a half, hour 45 waiting, even though there was a train that left Two trains left in between. Yeah.
That's okay.
It was nice though. We sat there. We had a nice chit chat. We did the
our
crossword.
crossword.
That's the important part, of course. And then we got on the train. It was kind of amazing. This train running from Nikko back to Tokyo. We had 2 other people in our entire train car.
That's not
us.
true. Oh, when we left.
When
yeah.
we first left.
Yeah,
It did pile in more people a little later, but never got crowded.
A lovely family that had a child who decided that they didn't want to sit in the seat that they had, but wanted to sit in all the other seats.
Yeah. I mean, there's a certain amount of playfulness of children permitted here. I think in the U.S. is not, as long as not directly inconveniencing anyone. Something I saw in that neighborhood recently was there was a child in one of the fairly busy department stores that kind of just started wandering off by himself. And I can imagine in the U.S. the parent turning and saying, "Little Timmy, you get back here, someone's gonna steal you away." What happened instead, though, is that little Timmy just went on a walk and left the store, and the father was presumably the father was following after him, just watching what he did. And there was no real danger. Little Timmy was walking past strangers, and there was no fear of what might happen.
Yeah.
It was just it's good to explore.
They're preparing little Timmy for his first errand.
That's right. Coming soon. Where I think parents in the U.S. are not traditionally are recently hyper protective. The fear of the stranger.
So baby snatchers.
Yeah, and it was cool to see the cultural difference. So there you go. Any additional stories? Anything else we got, or is it time to move to some video juegos?
It's time to move to some video juegos, but may I ask you to move the table up a little bit
absolutely.
more?
Welcome, friends. The table is changing levels. We'll see how this goes. So I think
I feel it's a little low.
this direction's up. I'm cranking. In the U.S., I had
No, that's going down.
That's going down. In the U.S., I had a table you pushed a button and it automatically went. This one, though, is cranked, and so my daily workout here.
IKEA sells crank ones too.
The electric one here was so expensive. Where the U.S. one's also very expensive, and now it's sitting inside of a storage locker. But
this is better.
all good.
This
2 hours
better.
in, still in just chatting. It's true. Is that good or a little too high now?
No. I
Perfect.
think this is good, or it can go higher, but this is good.
Okay, so I need you to help move out of just chatting now. So we're going to learn a new thing. So you come to the far left screen over here, and you want to click this button right here. Glorious. All right, so I need a new title, please. If you go ahead and select that and back it off. And type in whatever title you want for playing your game.
Oh boy. That's a lot of pressure.
So it's deciphering. Just a single word deciphering would work well.
Oh, I should probably capitalize that, huh?
I was going to say in this family we tend to capitalize things, but... Alright, you should also maybe spell it correctly. You have deck peering. Hey, thank you so much. Alright, and then I'd like you to come down here and push the X key. Cool. And type in the name of the game now in that box. And so as you type it in, it comes up there. If you click on that now. Cool. And then please push the X on the Japan button. Cool. And then hit the done button down there. And we've now moved into the directory of today's game. Hooray! Now, I just realized I didn't actually load today's game. So I'll bring up my shameful screen while we do this. Here's the shameful screen. Would you please go ahead to the volume mixer and lower Pretzel all the way? We've left just chatting. We did it. Now, how best to do this? So you see the taskbar underneath that, or is it too high for you to see?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, on the far right-hand side, I think the Steam icon should be there, which is a little grayish circle. Is it there or no? If not, you can push the little arrow. Yes. So top right there, go and click on that. Yeah. And then second from top is Chants of Sennar. There we go. Now,
I'm still a little cold.
Okay, I'll turn the temperature up to 22
now both of my
degrees.
hands are cold.
Terribly sorry. Up to 22 it goes. Should be nice and warm soon.
Woo!
All right, that should load in a moment. Would you mind clicking into it, please?
Where's...
Hey, there you go. Look, you can see the game. The game is here.
Where's my cursor?
Your cursor should show up in just a moment. If you can't ever find it, you can always swing left and see it on the screen.
Swing left. Where's my cursor?
I believe it's locked into the game. So
okay.
you just push A button, any button. There you go. and you're back to your game. You want to tell the story so far of this game?
We snuck into a church.
We are a character who does not speak a language, apparently.
Why are we here? I don't even know.
Yeah, I have some guesses. We'll see. But yeah, we're a character who doesn't speak any languages, but we've now learned an entire language. The language of...
The devotees.
The devotees. The religious people who want to get into the tower to see their god. Mm-hmm. And they can't get in.
We were in the abbey.
They can't get in.
Cannot get in.
Because
the enemy... The warriors are keeping them out.
Yeah, so we've learned the entirety of the devotee language, and so we left the devotees. We're now in the land of...
We're in the frontier.
Land of the warriors, apparently. The warriors live there, and so we have a whole another language to learn. Cool.
All right.
There we go.
Load game.
Sounds good.
All right.
Hey, New Hampshires, thank you for continuing that gift sub.
Oh.
Pepper, thanks for that gift sub initially. Showed New Hampshires the joy of subscription. Thank you, New Hampshire, very much for your generosity.
Look, they are speaking.
Our new place. Speaking words we do not know. As the soldiers
jagged
go
and
marching
angular.
back and forth going, oh, we, oh, the old one. Oh, we... A little bit of Wizard of Oz for you.
Is that Wizard of Oz?
I believe
Last
so.
time we were here, you were chanting some Star Wars.
Yeah, this time it's Wizard of Oz.
Okay.
There are lots of quasi-fascist shows.
Mm-hmm. Look, they have little... Well, these
Glyphs.
aren't symbols, actually.
Ah. So I worry or wonder, have you now lost all of the, fundamental grammar of the last language? Is there anything in common
Probably.
between these? And they look quite different, much more angular or jagged was the last time. All right, it's now all you.
All right. Where's my little buddy gonna go? Okay. And then they go in. Okay. Where should I go? Can I just... I'm just gonna walk down here.
You must have a reason for being here. Oh, you're sneaking.
Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh.
Okay, we've now discovered for the first time what happens if you fail at sneak.
Okay. All right. Okay. Can I go over here?
I like that strategy. It's a good strategy.
Aha! Oh.
What's quasi about the Empire's fascist? What I meant was that the Wizard of Oz show is probably not fascist, as the Wicked Witch is not a governmental figure. But...
Yeah. So I'd like to point out that this is not the tetrahedron. This is like a partially weird tetrahedron. It's pointing down, and
Ooh.
or it's three-dimensional pyramid. I don't know. And then here's another one. So we that has now been, these two have now been added.
like
Not sure what it went. Okay, but oh, bye.
Getting some coffee.
Well, friends, we're gonna go through this little corner crack here. Ooh, I just saw a little lizard. That was fun. Let's see, what all can we click here? Yeah, the lizards must be the new cats of this land. Okay, so we have this shield. Oh. Warriors don't like death. So it looks like death loves warriors. Warriors don't like death, but death loves warriors. I wonder if this says the same thing in the warrior language. Wouldn't that be nice? So, okay. So this says warriors don't like death. So, we have repeated glyphs here, right? That one and that one are the same. And then this one and this one are the same. And this one and this one are the same. And this, okay, so I think these two must, yeah, I think the inside is the devotee translation of the warrior language outside. So if let's see, if this is death, the one that looks like an M with a little bar in the middle of it, Yeah, so maybe that it means death. Maybe. Let's see if this works out right. If that means death, and death loves warriors. Death loves. So maybe this is a plural marker, so that means warrior singular, and that makes it plural. That would work here too. And okay, and then so this must be likes or loves, and then that must be the negation. Okay, gotcha. So this might be like or love. Okay, and then what did I say was negation? Oh boy. So this must be warrior. And then maybe this little marker makes something plural. And preserves the same word in case the warrior language is is read left to right, that is. Yeah, and preserves word order. My sense so far with this game is that it tends to be very like subject verb or subject verb object based. Okay, and that makes it plural. But maybe as the languages get more complex, maybe we will move farther and farther away from word order based meaning. Okay. And then the other one says death loves warrior. Okay, we know that one. And one on the top, warriors. And then this is the one that I think is a negation, right? Okay, don't. Not. Okay. Now let's see if whether our shield makes sense as a translation of the devotee. Warriors don't like death. Warrior plural do not like or love death. Okay. And devotee language here says death loves warriors. Death like love warrior plural. Okay. Yeah, I mean, and so if this is engraved on their shield, this is presumably something that is important to them. It's something like a saying, right? So it tells us something about this culture, the warrior culture, where they don't like to die, but death comes for them or something like that. Okay. Let's see what else we have in this room. We have yet another elevator thing. Oh boy. Some glyphs can be linked to the equivalent glyph of another language, even if it's not yet translated. It is possible to validate the link from one glyph to another without having translated the original one yet. Okay, so this is warrior, which I took to mean this one. This is not, which I thought was the null set looking one. Love or like, which I think is what? I said it was this one. Da da da. And then death, which I took to be that one. Wait, it's telling me I did it wrong. Let's see. What did I do wrong here? Like, I think that's right. Maybe warrior I did wrong. Maybe the thing that I took to be plural meant warriors. Aha! So, well, they aren't Klingons. It does seem a little bit like that, doesn't it? So, warrior, love. So I wonder what this is then, since we saw that. And I deciphered it wrong. So let's see what happens. Okay. All right. So we got that. Now this translates correctly. Warrior. No. Oh, so maybe this is actually the plural marker, and that's the warrior marker. Let's see. Let me put that in my conjecture here, since that doesn't mean warrior. Maybe this is the plural. What is coming up is plural. Maybe so. Okay. Hello. And then, so we deciphered this little shield, and now we're coming to this little elevator thing, which I assume is going to work just like all the other oh gosh, what's happening? I'm glowing. Oh.
So I noticed there's an insignia at the top.
Yeah.
I don't know what all the bouncing balls mean. I think that's still the thing I'm confused by.
Maybe it shows me how to bounce between the different areas.
I like it.
I don't know. But yeah, I think the little insignia at the top probably, each one probably has a different marker. Like this is the second floor.
Oh, I see. Okay. So then you know how to teleport through more easily.
Yeah, see? Yeah, see? Yeah.
Yeah. So I think that means that's how many floors are left.
Yeah.
We're going to play this game for the next month and a half,
So
aren't
this
we?
is, this is the Abbey, and this is the Frontier, and 3, 4, 5 more levels, and there's a boss at the top. Oh.
What shape is it? Is it down? Is it double down? Maybe.
Oh gosh. Plural, not. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hi friends, I can't speak your language.
So are you allowed to put characters in on the right-hand side? I'm not thinking you should.
I think I can.
Okay.
So maybe if I, so this is a warrior and this is a devotee, so I think I'm supposed to put in the devotee translation of whatever the warrior is saying.
So you can share language back and forth then.
Yeah.
Fun.
Yeah. Maybe I will bridge the two cultures and they will learn to speak to one another.
Yeah, who needs violence? We have language.
And I will become the new preacher. Okay. Nice, Johnson. Okay. We're gonna go over here now. Still sneaking around. What can I click on here? Okay, not much of anything. Let's see what's over here.
So remember when you started this map, there were 3 staircases to go down? You went down the right one when I was leaving. Have you done the left one yet?
I didn't, no, I didn't go down the staircase. I just went straight to the right.
Cool.
I have not gone to the
I'm
left.
building my mental map.
Well, nothing here, nothing here.
It looks like it might be a giant chasm. Going down, down. Oh, it might be outside the tower. Ah.
Okay, so is this really it? Are you telling me there's nowhere else I can go? Why did you lead me into this room if there is nowhere else? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm such a dum-dum. Here we go.
Like, what do you want me to do with that? What you want? Ah. There is an interact point there.
Yeah. But I don't have anything to put in it.
No pry. You gotta go find the prize.
No, I think if I just stand in front of it and shake my head all day long, something new will happen.
Eventually it'll produce enough gale force by swinging it back and forth that it will push over. Yeah.
All right. Gotta go back out the other way. Okay. La 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 la.
So that's your big puzzle for this area. What do you feel about it so far? What do you need for it?
For what?
This is the door in the middle. I didn't see you interact with it. I'm just curious what kind of puzzle is it?
The door in the middle. The elevator?
On the last screen, there's an elevator at the far right. And then there's a staircase you take on the left. There's something in the middle.
Oh, yeah, that was a shield. I already deciphered it.
Oh, did you?
Yeah,
Nice.
it was, it gave me something that was in devotee language, and I had to, and then it gave me the warrior language equivalent,
Cool.
and so based on that, you were able to figure out some things about the warrior language.
Awesome.
Hello, friends. Don't mind me. Nothing to see here. I'm surprised they can't see me.
I don't know. You're very small. They're very small. Microscopic characters running back and forth.
Guys? Guys?
What's wrong?
I don't want to go down the stairs. I think they'll see me.
When did they see you before?
When I came right down the middle.
Seems right. They're one of these very large hats that have like small eye holes. Maybe they have no peripheral vision.
Oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no.
Just run! Run! They can't get you! Oh, they got you.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if there's a way that I can hide from them. If I, like, I tried to click over here.
Sure.
To try to hide behind the,
I like it.
I tried it, but,
I don't like it.
Let's try it again. And see if I can click a hidey spot. A hidey spot. Oh gosh. Okay. Back up the stairs, back up the stairs, back up the stairs, back up the stairs.
Their jurisdiction's infinite.
Okay. In that case, I can't go down the stairs. Maybe I can go back up the central stairs and something new will happen. I'm not sure, really.
So a couple things. One, you now have more language. Have you looked at the little note there, or the last activity there since you got some language? Warriors.
Warriors are doing something.
That's what we got so far. Okay. And then I wouldn't give up sight quite so quickly on your earlier plan.
To try to sneak past them somehow?
Yeah. So under what conditions have they fired so far?
When I go all the way down. Maybe if I only go... Aha! Now maybe I can find a sneaky spot.
So I think there's one other condition when you go all the way down, what's happened?
They see me.
Why?
Because I'm nearby.
Good.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what you're implying, but... I don't know what you're saying.
Do you want me to say more?
Yeah, just tell me.
Okay, my guess is you're thinking of going in closer to hide. What happens when you get to the bottom stair if you immediately go as hard as you can away from them? So stay at the very outside edge of the staircase and the outside edge. Maybe not. Maybe not. Someone thought he was so clever. Had you already tried that?
Not that precisely, but I didn't think that was the issue, no.
Okay, cool.
I assume there's some hiding spot that I just haven't located yet.
So when you go into the here clickables, does it show you hiding spots usually?
No, but it usually shows me a little shadow of a spot when I hover over it. And so I tried to hover behind the column. I tried to hover behind the wall.
And there's nothing.
And no, maybe I just go back upstairs. Maybe there's something over here?
Maybe.
Nope.
That is that.
Okay. Okay, if I come down halfway. Okay, let me just hover over a bunch of areas to see if anything comes up. I can look at the glyphs. Nice.
Language will set you free.
Have I interacted? I think I did, but maybe the only way I can get out is to use the elevator. Maybe there's something in the... If I go to one of the other elevator rooms that I can get that will help me. I don't know. Yeah, so I interacted with this. And now I can read this. See? I can now read this. Oh! Good call. Freak.
Yeah, I noticed it was shiny.
I thought it was shiny, and I thought it was like, look at this shield, but
so you're now armed.
Maybe the spear will help me.
I think it will.
Or I can just kill them.
I don't think you can fight them. We'll see. This is great, though. I like this very much. The pry bar. What a friendly song.
That's funny. Yeah. Okay.
It was funny. Is that the perfect angle where you can cross now?
Yeah, or that I just like am not able to
Oh, the marchers.
To put myself above the like I can't climb on top of the column. Like I'm so weak.
Look at your little arms. You just recently came out of a casket. What do you want?
I came out of a casket?
At the very beginning?
I don't remember
Okay.
the beginning anymore. Okay. Okay, so this is just a viewing scene. Okay, so, the warriors are doing something again. Oh gosh.
So how'd you know the floor marker?
That's a conjecture.
I see.
Because what was in the devotee language, warrior,
Okay.
was this marker and
I see.
the warrior marker.
I see. Cool.
So I thought maybe it was. Oh boy. I don't know these verbs. So, this is what? Some, like, stopping? Marching? This is plural. Got that one. Okay. I can kind of guess. Okay, these were on the temple building thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, I wasn't watching super carefully when that man was talking, but let's take a little guess. Let's say that is that one. Let's say this is this one. Was not right. Bad guesses. How about this one? Bad guesses. Or maybe this one is right, and so maybe this one. Maybe that one's wrong.
We have to go back.
I refuse.
Okay. Welcome to brute forcing a language.
Okay.
So I guess I'm wondering that second one top there.
I'm sorry.
Nothing at all. It's all good.
This one?
Yeah, that one. Where did you see that one first?
I don't remember.
Okay.
But it's this one, kind of. Okay. So, let me look at this again. So this looks like they're marching.
It does. It does.
So I think that one might be right.
Okay.
Right? And then earlier, back in the other place, can I replay old conversations?
I think you might have to go to the place to do it.
Wait, is that the same thing? Oh, he just said two different things, didn't they? The first thing was, I can't tell these angular things apart, honestly.
What if you described it in some way?
This guy is sitting on his back reading a book.
Perfect.
And then this one is something else. There's a tree growing out of here.
Perfect. So the guy resting in the tree.
Huh. Guy resting and a tree.
So what did they look like to you? Like, what was happening in the world when those two came through?
I think at first they were marching.
Okay.
Wait, are they plural? Are they both plural? Yeah. Okay. Let's look here. So, stopping and then marching, right? So maybe these are reversed.
Good job. Now we learn what they actually mean.
Wait. Go. Plural.
Hey, good job on plural.
Okay. And so this one means warrior. That's something and something else. New glyphs. Okay. What is clickable here? Okay. Let's click on the new glyphs. This one. Okay, so the warrior does this thing and this thing. Now I think this was initially used too when the guy was in front of the building too.
Then he went inside, right?
Ah, I don't remember.
Okay, no worries.
What else is clickable here? Is our friend the reverse tetrahedron? Is it Satan? What else is clickable? I guess we're just gonna go out this door then.
We're seeing that reverse tetrahedron in a lot of places,
Yeah.
including marked as important insignia. This is a weird angle, huh?
Yeah, look at the little lizard buddy.
Oh, cutie. I really wonder how the
Hey,
developers
lizard buddy.
choose what angle to have each picture. Is this one like we're taking this in some ways?
Yeah, I'm going downstairs apparently, right?
Maybe.
Oh boy.
You are now where they were.
Yeah. So there are two ways I can go, this way or this way. The other things are things I've already looked at, I think.
So one other thing I'd request is that you look at the statue and just think about what the statue is.
Yeah, I was looking at it above earlier. So it looks like there are some people, I guess. I don't think they're devotees, but they're people, and that maybe the warriors are protecting. Maybe the warriors are protecting or stopping.
I agree with that latter one, because
The
they're holding their hand
devotees.
forward, like was done earlier from the devotee perspective. Friends, we have an ad break coming in 40
They're
seconds.
saying hi. Hello.
Salve. Ad break coming in about 30 seconds or so. If you're subscribed, you won't see it. If you're using a mad locker, you won't see it either. If you're watching the ads, we appreciate it. Back in 3 minutes for sure for you.
I'm going to go exit out that door.
Cool.
Let's see where... Oh,
More
hello.
lizards.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. What is that? Rivers of blood? Oh,
Why isn't it just like dyed red for the holidays?
maybe it's wine. It's
Or
wine.
magma.
Oh, what is this? It's a little puzzle that I can't interact with, just like at the other place.
You have seen exactly that one before.
Yeah, it's the one that... maybe it's a symbol. To me, it looks like it's you're driving a car.
It's a gear shift.
Yeah.
Find reverse.
All right, going back this way.
Yeah, we were talking last night whether we'd ever own a car again. Like, we go back to the U.S., presumably we'll rent a car. Can't imagine buying it for a week. But, yeah, in Japan, I hope not. Yeah.
I'm going up here. All right. Oh, a hamster wheel.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh, looks like I can pull this, and then maybe the hamster wheel goes, or maybe this thing goes down. Let's see what happens when we pull the lever. Hopefully a baby does not start crying. Then I have to push up. What? What?
Useless.
Oh, wait, hold on. I can interact with this thing, apparently. Okay, now let me pull this thing. Oh, okay. Okay.
Hey, Jonah, good morning, my friend.
I'm just gonna keep doing this all day long.
Jonah, you coming to movie night tonight? I hope so.
Yeah. Oh, what happens if I... Now what happens if I pull this?
Oh, I appreciate that's not timed.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid. Oh!
Behold, new insignias.
No, oh, these sad people. But it's protecting the musician. Hmm?
Like I think.
Yeah. Oh, new glyph. New glyph. This is like a man sitting inside a beanbag, like taking a little nap.
You're very good at describing these. I like it.
And this is a flower.
Flower. Cool.
It kind of looks like a flower.
I was thinking road sign, but flowers even better.
Oh, it does look like a road sign.
I think it's hard for me to imagine organic things of the warriors. They seem so edgy.
Inorganic.
Yeah, they're not like the devotees.
So the warrior is doing something to, maybe this is like the musician guy?
Yeah, I think the only question would be, is it verb in second position?
Yeah, I mean, it seems generally to have been, like on the shield that you missed, it
Yeah.
seems still to be in subject, verb, object order.
Cool.
The innovation that the warriors have done is instead of putting two warriors next to each other to mean warriors plural, it now has a plural marker.
Cool.
Congratulations, guys. All right, let's go on the hamster wheel again.
Oh.
Do.
Might be more messages. How useful it is they have their very own stone statue. The Rosetta Stone of the warriors.
Someone has made the Rosetta Stone. Comment yes. I'm not saying that it's not innovative. I'm just
derivative.
I'm just saying you
I'm
went and got
derivative you.
coffee, so you missed things.
Okay.
So now we have warrior, some other new marker. This seems to be their I don't know. It's on all of their sashes, right? On all their flags. Yeah, and then let's see what's in the photo. What's in the thing? Oh, they are. I don't know what's happening. They're going like
Does
this.
it remind you of a mythological figure?
Oh, are they holding? This is Atlas.
That's how I read it. It's Atlas holding up whatever that sign is.
Yeah, I just couldn't tell. I was like, are
Are
they
they
just holding their hands like this? I read it as nothing on the block. I thought they were just holding their hands
Yeah.
like this.
Just some spare stone in every case they want to
I'm not very good at deciphering art, apparently.
No worries. We can take an art history
Okay.
class.
So the warrior, maybe this is like supports, upholds, literally. This is our little. Is the tetrahedron thingy God? It could be. I think it's their God, right? Because the devotee God was a different tetrahedron, right? This is theirs was like a little diamond shape, and now it looks like half of the diamond shape has fallen over. So theirs is the God of the underworld.
Would you mind putting earmuffs on for a moment?
Oh, okay.
I wonder if they're going to be syncretists. If it's many names of the same god. That's my guess.
Were you telling them something about the game?
Yeah. It was a suspicion of how the game might go, and it will not be relevant to your playthrough. It's just me wondering something about something. It's all good.
I was gonna say, do you remember how I worry about being dumb?
You're not dumb at all. It's just me making noises.
I'm just gonna call this like warrior god.
Cool.
Oh gosh.
The fire god, the great destroyer.
Wine god, because the rivers seem to be made of wine here. So this one I thought was maybe like uphold or support or something
Cool.
like that.
Cool.
Okay. What else did we see? That's tetrahedron.
Oh, does it only show the ones that are currently on the screen?
I guess so. It's
A little
kind of
annoying. A
unfortunate.
little annoying.
I think there are 3, right?
It looks like, yeah.
Yeah. Ugh. Oh gosh.
Hey, that's super helpful.
So I think this is warrior upholding the okay. The warrior is doing something to. So this is the musician one.
Mm-hmm.
Like maybe this is like protect. Let's put protect in there. And then we'll put musician guy. Musician guy. See, this is actually, it's like Slash from Guns N' Roses. That's his guitar.
Hey, nice. Do you want to sing one of his solos?
No.
Cat, good.
What song is that?
That was me going for one song and then not remember how it goes and kind of just making some guitar
Oh, I bet you're trying to do Sweet Child of Mine.
noises. Maybe so.
Warrior does some verb to this person. So maybe this is like stops the devotees. Because look, they look just like these.
Hey,
Ah.
nice.
Yeah, okay. Maybe this
A
is
moment
stop.
ago, you said about you were out looking dumb on stream.
Mm-hmm.
Anyone who has been here for any of my playthroughs of literally anything has seen me looking very stupid, including when I can't do basic arithmetic. So don't you worry. Whatever you do is be a step up for me.
Oh, okay. So this means stop. In the name of love. That see, this guy, part of the Supremes. This is a musician guy. Slash. What are all of these
I
demons?
think they're demons.
Oh, and then these are the. Oh. What's the word for demon? Huh. Unless their god is a demon. Is it? Oh, good. I'm so glad to learn that they're. Let's see. Oh, I think all of these ones with the angles on the bottom might be verbs.
Okay.
And this was on their building, like their church building.
Uh-huh.
And this was, okay, so that's musician guy. I thought these were devotees, but maybe they're demons. Okay, that's not true either. Well, look, I'm running out of... Running out of... Oh, maybe this is protect. Now I starting to just put some random stuff in here.
Hey, nice job.
Huh. So why are these look like demons when...
Because they're demons.
But in the thing above, they were like...
I don't know. I don't know.
See, in the previous page. Can we go to the previous page? Yeah, see? These are demons, apparently.
Okay, cool.
Even though I thought they were devotees. But...
Oh.
The warriors stop the impure.
The
warrior protects the chosen. The chosen / is the chosen.
/ is the nation of Korea.
And then warrior uphold the warrior god. Okay. All right. Here we go.
Nicely done.
All right.
No more hamster wheel.
Guess I gotta go downstairs?
Yeah. I really wonder why they use the hamster wheel. Like, I understand we don't have significant technology, but I wonder what warrior there is, because like they're a long-distance runner.
All right. So... Oh, there's another door.
Ha-ha!
Go through that door. Please nobody see me. Please nobody see me.
Yeah, that's where the guards walked in before, right? I wonder where all these guards are going. There's like big guard convention inside.
Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh.
Welcome to stealth.
Oh.
So before you start, where are you going?
Let's see what's available. Probably that door, right?
We said that, which one do you mean?
The one that I can walk through. Oh, there's one there too.
Yeah.
I'll probably walk through the one on the left then.
Cool, I like
But
it.
I want to look at this real quick.
Cool.
Plural axes.
Yeah, those are axes indeed. I can imagine Gimli carrying
Like,
that thing.
oh, I was thinking axes like...
The guitar.
Slash's axe. He's the chosen one. This is a great story about a little band we call Guns N' Roses. All right, so if I'm gonna go there, oh boy, how am I gonna get there? Do I have to go the long way around?
That'd be my guess. Yeah.
That is such a waste of my time.
This is not a stealth game, it's a maximum efficiency game.
Well, this is why I'm not good at stealth games.
There probably is another way. But, yeah, it's likely the case what you said is best. Doing great. I like to imagine that your little guy is constantly complaining the entire time. Oh, this is terrible. Why don't you let me go the other direction? Ugh. And his mumbling and grumbling is in a different language they don't understand, so it must be the rustling of the wind. Hey, nice job, nice job.
What? More stealth. More stealth needed. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I think you hear the boot steps.
Yeah. Because of course they wear boots, because all evil guys wear boots.
I'm sorry, they're sandals. Oh.
Dun, dun, dun. I think I should ring that gong.
That's a good idea. Nice. You got very lucky there.
I did.
You see how that could
Yeah,
be
yeah,
solved?
yeah,
All right.
yeah.
It's unfortunate they'll run a little faster than you.
So, presumably I'm supposed to ring this and then run back over here when they,
I have no idea.
Oh gosh. That was bad.
Big angry.
Okay, so ring the gong, run back over here. Or
It's
maybe I should wait to ring the gong until, like...
It's nice that they save up for your action. Instead of having to go back to the beginning of the level or even the beginning of the room.
Oh. This guy's looking that way.
He is.
This guy's looking this way.
You can sneak right between them. Yeah, what happens to the games where they show you the camera angle? Vision of each person. So useful. Ah. Nice.
Ooh, that guy swung his axe a little aggressively on top of it. I'm sorry, how am I supposed to see through all these bars? Oh no, oh no!
Whammo!
Oh, so I'm covered by them so long as they're
I think that's
there.
right. I think that's right. You can always follow or use them as a guard for you.
Okay.
Oh, so close. Good sneaks. Good sneaks. When the game first started, you said I'd have to do the
Whoa.
new words. I'd have to do all the stealth portions. You're doing great so far.
Lift the box.
Hand me a
Lift the box.
Hand me a stone. Hand me a slab.
Lift the box. Why does he tell each individual person? Oh. Pass it onto the trolley. Or go here. You all put the boxes down. Oh boy.
Also, I absolutely agree. I'm very glad that Noms is not having me do the stealth. You're doing great.
Okay, so this is lift the box, push the thing. Okay, so the box I think is the thing that looks like a box.
Nicely done.
I think that this is the little cart looking thing. And let's say this is lift. Lift the box? Nope.
Would you mind looking at the bottom left one more
Oh,
time?
this is hold the box. The bottom left one?
So bottom left picture.
This one?
Yes.
Oh, he's putting it down.
Yes.
So maybe this is lift and that's put it down. Nope. Are these put up? Is that lift and is that put down maybe?
Uh-oh. Maybe we gotta watch it again.
I know. I don't want to watch it again.
Why don't you want to watch it again?
Wait, and is this lifting as opposed to the box? Okay, let's watch it again.
It's terrible, isn't it?
It is terrible.
It's absolutely terrible playing the video game as opposed to instantaneously solving every puzzle.
So inefficient.
Why
didn't I memorize everything from the beginning? Where am I anyway? Where am I? Oh, here I am. I'm up here.
Ah, stealthy guy. They're gonna do the whole dance again for you, I believe.
Yeah, where's my little, okay.
Here they come. What a life, though. Your whole job is pick up the box. I wonder if the pile of boxes ever runs out. My suspicion is no. But can you imagine the Easter egg?
I just keep watching it. Ah. Wait. Okay. Aha. Uphold. Da-da. Da-da. Okay. Lift up the box. Look, it's like his little hand is on the box. Up, up.
Perfect.
Okay, so the little... Okay.
Got this time?
I don't know. I don't... I feel like now I don't have a good memory.
Okay.
Okay, this is like the little hand that goes this way. This is the little hand that goes this way, I think. And this is the one that I've labeled stop.
I agree with you. I think it's actually pushing.
Push, yeah.
Hey, nice job. See, just watch it again. Good to go. Isn't
Carry or possess, lay, and then push. Yep.
Isn't that more efficient than brute forcing?
So I think this must be, what, up? Lift up, maybe? And this might be down.
Mm-hmm.
Put down. And this, I think, is box. And this might be the cart.
Awesome.
Those are my conjectures. This is the church building. Okay, so, and I don't
Do you
know...
want to mark it as church building? You said that a few times now.
Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's...
Or do you trust your memory?
I trust my memory there.
I think it's more fun to see the conjectures and see how well they line up.
And this is, the axe.
Yes. Thor is mighty hammer. Mjolnir itself.
So, yeah, it seems like verbs are the squares in this language. And then what? People tend to be, okay, so, impure. So, people are, there's not necessarily like a people marker. Oh, excuse me, how do I? Hello, and we're back.
So I like that this time you muted after only one cough. You're getting closer. Last one was after 3 coughs. Big improvement.
I forgot that it was a thing.
It's all right.
All right. What are the things I can click? Guess I'll just walk over here.
Sneaky stinking. Oh.
They might notice me here. How will they not possibly notice me? Using this lever contraption and getting on the hamster wheel.
May have to find a way of distracting them. Like, send a gerbil out there. Or find the hamster of the hamster wheel and then deploy it.
Maybe I can do that while they're distracted with the boxes.
I like how you think.
I mean, they're going to notice this happening.
So who do you worry about noticing?
I don't know.
Which characters?
Any of them. All of them.
All of them.
All of them. So maybe I need to try to sneak down the stairs while they're... That seems like a bad idea.
I agree with you.
I'm gonna sneaky snake this while they're... So maybe this will cause a distraction that will allow me to run over here. I have no idea. Let's see what happens when I pull this. How do they not notice me?
So one thing I noticed, I'm not sure it's true, is as the cart is moving, it makes squealing noises that might cover up where the sound of the elevator moving, or maybe there's like very focused on work, aren't able to focus on anything else.
It's not necessarily very realistic.
Well, yes. When you're caught and hit in the head with a sword, you come back to life a little earlier. Pure realism, that.
Aw. Gosh.
What you seeing?
Well, I think I want to get up here. I assume if I pull this lever, this will go up.
Okay.
So, and there's stairs over here.
There are.
So maybe I should sneaky snake over here, but then I should use this to distract the fella or something. Well, there's a little fella over here too. I can sneak.
So many
I
fellers.
can sneak over here. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Hey, let's look at these glyphs. That's nice. That's a
Nice.
nice distraction. Okay. Plural of that thing. Okay. And then there's a plural boxes.
Nice.
Boxes go here, and that is what? Jugs of wine.
I like it. I like it.
Jugs of wine. A jug of wine. Well, because they have rivers of wine there. Did you
Maybe so.
remember?
Maybe so.
Yeah?
Or the blood of the imps.
All right, now what? Now they come over here. And... Oh, I should be able to click on that one.
Maybe.
Okay, so maybe I can sneak. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Good job. Where are you heading to right now?
I want to sneak over here.
Okay.
And see if I can look at this box.
I like it. I like it.
But I don't know. This guy might see me.
He might.
But maybe he looks over here when the guy is over here.
Hmm.
Maybe he looks at what the guy is doing.
Maybe that guy can't be trusted. Maybe he's on a probationary plan because he's been stealing from the boxes.
Oh my gosh.
And he's like, I swear, boss, I didn't steal the box. Someone else did. That's why you're on your probationary period, Jenkins. You've been stealing the box. You can't blame it on... There is no one else here.
I am a very stealthy person.
Yeah, earlier I thought you had no upper body strength.
Please don't see me. Please don't see me. Please don't see me.
What do you think's in the box?
I think I'm just going to put the box on the elevator thing to distract the man.
Sure, what do you think's in the box?
Jugs of wine.
I like it. I like it. Dr. Possible likes that you're cosplaying with your
Right.
your hood here.
Oh boy.
Ah,
What are these? Wee! What, this one is taller? Jug of wine box. Well, we know what jug of wine is. This is jug of wine. We know what this is. This is box. And what is this? Up?
that's how you're thinking.
And this is down?
Perfection. First try. Nicely done.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, would you mind looking at taller and shorter? I'm curious if it's up and down, like you said.
Oh, yeah, good call.
Yeah, just curious.
Big, small.
Okay.
Oh, as in pick up the big box.
Maybe.
You pick up the little box.
True.
That's the voice the warrior bosses have.
Okay. What voice do the standard warriors have? Oh, wow. Not much of a voice. That's weary.
Okay, so but maybe this goes up and the little fella's like, I don't think I'm supposed to sneaky snake in there. I think I pull this and it goes up and the guy's, maybe I pull this.
You know, friend?
Yeah, I need to phone a friend. I need to get in here and then I need to pull the thing and then the little guy, I hide behind it and I sneak over here, but let's see what happens. I pull the little thing.
It's very old machinery.
Oh, I see. I see what's gonna happen.
Nice. Who needs friends? We got stealth. I like that we're continuing to see the ballast pulley system. I don't know if it's actually called balance. It might be a counterweight, I think. I wonder how much more complex the stealth will get.
I hope not too complex. I'm not very good at this.
You're doing great. You're doing great.
Not very good at this. Oh boy.
Hey, nicely done.
How can he really not see me? Oh gosh. Oh
No, he
gosh.
sees you.
Bye. Oh no. Oh man. Oh man.
How much more complex might it get?
Oh man. That guy's gonna see me. That guy's gonna. Oh gosh.
So where do you want to go? Okay. Okay, no need to worry.
Oh gosh. All right. So, what are the clickable things? Okay. Don't know. Okay. So, let's see. Those guys. Okay. So, what if I go downstairs?
I was wondering if that was possible.
Yeah, and then what? I go sneaky snake over here. Oh, what's this? I can sneaky snake in that position.
I was surprised to see the stairs are not marked as interactable.
Oh gosh.
They have insufficient leg strength.
Here we
Hey, good to go. Cool. Maybe not.
I am confused.
Why are you confused?
That's a little bit. I'm supposed. Oh gosh. Ah.
I don't know what it would look like if you got caught in the devotee level. You didn't have that, but I doubt it's the warrior with the sword. Maybe it was. Yeah, you snuck inside the abbey.
Okay, so.
Nice. Hey, Sliver, good seeing you. Been lurking as your mom visiting? I hope mom's enjoying her visit. I know it's holiday time for a lot of folks. A lot of folks are on the road, exploring here and there and seeing family. As I said before, one of my greatest joys this year is not having to drive 8 to 10 hours to get back to where my parents live. But those of your close family, I hope it's doing very, very well for you.
Turn around.
Nice.
Oh gosh, now I gotta ring the gong or something.
Maybe.
Maybe I don't have to ring the gong. Okay, so I'll tell you how I'm playing this level.
Tell me stories.
I'm hovering over until a shadow appears, and then I'm going there.
Nice.
Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Woo! Now I grab one of these.
So what is that thing you picked up?
I picked up a pebble or something, right?
Oh, did you? Okay, I didn't. Oh, it's
yeah,
like
I
a
think
hole.
it's yeah,
Got it,
and then
got it.
I'm gonna bing this, and then the
Nice.
guy's gonna go look over there,
Nice.
and then I don't know where I'm gonna go next.
I like
I
how you
guess
think you
over
do.
here.
Yeah. Oh God!
Okay. So I think I have to watch the timing on that then.
Watching for what in particular?
I think I have to catch the timing so that that guy doesn't see me on the
Yeah.
far end with the wagons.
Yeah, the wagon blocks it out.
Yeah.
Cool.
So let me grab my coal.
Hey, very good seeing you. Thank y'all for coming by today. It's always a nice time when Noms is here. Appreciate all you stopping by and seeing a little different kind of
I'm
stream.
sorry, I'm very bad at stealth.
No, you're great. You're getting
Okay,
it figured out.
here comes the wagon.
Okay.
I guess I go, maybe I go ding.
Nice.
Right now. Oh. Ah, you still saw me.
It's all in the timing.
I go over here, get some. Oh gosh. Oh, bad timing, bad timing, bad timing.
This game does not reward haste.
Well, I'm a hasty person.
I'm well aware.
So what's funny is that there were multiple people who saw me last time. After I picked up the coal and I did the ding. Like, I was only worried about this guy, but I think maybe I should just hit this guy in the face. Wait, I can just hit people.
You can.
Why don't I just hit this guy? Okay, I'm gonna do what I'm supposed to do here. So,
Nice.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh gosh. Ugh.
All right.
Oh, it won't let me hit him.
Yeah, you really don't want to. 'Cause remember, it doesn't knock them out.
Ah!
Oh, poor Noms. HPG, what'd you hear?
What did your ears hear? Did I say some? Did I say a bad word?
No, you're fine. But hitting people, it's hit people guy.
Ah,
That's HPG's job. It's not your job.
Yeah, why doesn't HPG come and help me here? I need some assistance. How about now?
Hey, nice job. I think one thing on the cart is the character pusher's body actually blocks his vision also. Give it a little bit more time than it seems.
Yeah, oh gosh. That guy, oh no.
Maybe.
Please don't see me, please don't see me.
Excellent stealth. I'm surprised you're not getting any back pain by now. Bending over constantly.
Okay, where's the next place? Over here, okay. Ah.
So many moving parts.
You know, you nod your little head.
Do what?
Yes, you nod your little head when it's time for me to move.
Oh, sorry. I will stop with that.
Let me look at this while I'm here. Plural axes.
Yeah, I'll nod randomly. Nice job.
Ah.
Oh!
To interact with all these things?
The plural axes. Choose your own adventure.
Do I have everything I need? Oh,
What's up?
I get to choose different... Wait, I have an axe. See, if I choose these, I don't get to have this.
Okay. So shields or vambraces.
And then I have to choose this or a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to choose an outfit, huh?
Probably.
This one, this one, this one, and this head. I have to wear the same outfit, right?
As?
I mean, what I mean to say is I have to wear all, like, either this set or this set, I think.
Maybe. I guess the only question I have on that is, are they all necessarily together correctly?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Okay, cool.
Ugh. Let me go back and look at pictures of people. So I don't want to be one of these workers. I want to be one of the commanders, yes.
No mere plebs allowed.
So, one of the giant hats. Oh, this is not very helpful. Giant hats, a sword, and I don't know. Let's try.
We'll figure it out.
Let's try. I want a giant hat.
Nice.
And a sword.
Nice.
And I think all the shields look the same, right? Okay. They look basically the same. This is me. Don't I look fancy? Why am I like slouched over? I have such bad posture.
Why are you going that way?
Oh no. I thought I was supposed to go back out and join them again, but I guess
maybe.
I go this way.
It's up to you.
I'm wearing the wrong outfit, apparently.
There's one thing that's wrong. I think.
I have the wrong hat on. I have the wrong hat on. I don't know. I didn't look. Can you tell me?
So I think you need the armlets as opposed to the shield. I think that's correct then.
Okay.
Nicely done.
Ah. This is the... Oh, okay. So this is probably like armor.
Nice. Plural armor.
Plural armor. Singular armor, plural armor.
Look at you not using the U.
Okay.
Now you're here.
Now I'm here. Oh,
Fancy guy.
look at me. I'm just doing my job. Yeah, don't notice me.
Don't notice me.
Okay, I came in this way.
Joining the patrol.
I don't remember which way I've gone.
That's where you first went in. Remember you all the way around?
Yeah.
So where have you not been able to get to yet?
Oh, I can join them now. I
Okay.
can go through the door probably and join them.
I like it. Pretend you're a guard doing guard things. What would a guard be doing in this case?
Why can't I walk like a normal person?
So there's one important difference between your outfit and their outfit.
My robe is not the same.
Exactly right. I think when you get too close, they notice that.
Where am I? What am I doing?
Well, you're in formation now. You decide to guard that door.
Oh God! Oh God!
Just run away. It's all fine, all fine. Don't mind me. First day on the job, not sure to be. They didn't bring me anyone from HR to help me see the place. So you couldn't get there. Where else couldn't you get? Hello, man. Just inspecting. Just inspecting.
This is ridiculous.
I'm good having fun with it. It's good. Some games are very meaningful and important. Others are just silly.
I don't know where I'm supposed to
Oh,
go.
where else have you not been able to go so far?
I've been this way, haven't I?
That's where you came in
That's
initially.
where I came.
Yep.
Yeah.
So what you looking for?
I'm not sure.
We were wandering.
Been up there
The
Okay.
door of sacredness.
with the manual clutch. Have I been here? I still run like a dweeby person.
Yeah, my sense is your character is not quite strong enough to hold the armor. Has not built up the strength for it all.
I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm just going backwards whence I came.
Okay.
Maybe I should try to go in the front door.
Hey, what's that idea?
What's that idea? To go in the front door?
Yeah, what front door?
The front door at the very front of the
Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I asked you where you cannot get into before.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it seems
Yeah.
plausible. You do not have the outfit. You're looking very warrior-like.
Oh no! No, I lost all my warrior outfit.
Okay, so that's not the way to do it. Oh, and that's something your armor's back on again.
Yep.
So the game does not want you to go wear your armor that direction. That's too bad. That's too bad.
Okay, so
So early on when you put the armor on, I asked, why are you going that way? That was not mean to say you shouldn't go that way. It was just me wondering why you're choosing that path opposed to the other path.
yeah.
I'm a little surprised they deal with that by having you strip off your armor when you go back to that map. If they don't want you to go through that main door, I'm surprised they just didn't lock it. Possibly.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, it's still cold in here, isn't it?
It is.
Are you warmer now or not so much?
No.
It's allegedly
Have I
heating
been
at,
over here?
I don't know.
I have. Are you sure the door's not open? The front,
Oh, I may when I came back down with the coffee, I probably didn't close the door. Be right back.
Oh, this is this door that I've been in. Where have I not been, friends? Where have I not been? Have I been through this door? I think that's the door I just came out of, right? I've been through this door. La 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 la. Was the door open?
It was, yeah. My apologies. So, got an email from a friend of ours, the professor who's moving right now, HS. She said that she had a major accomplishment in life. She now owns 3 chairs.
Ooh!
Or last week she wrote me while she was sitting on the one chair in her entire apartment.
Oh!
She had to step up from the night before when she was sleeping on the floor.
Oh, we have done that before.
We have done that before. Sleeping on the floor is no fun.
Okay, I think I'm supposed to go
Hey,
here.
I like it.
Hey, don't run! You don't look like you belong when you run like that.
Is it better to sneak?
Just saunter. No, don't run. Just saunter.
Place to be. No, that's good. You just run along, implying the things to do.
I'm busy, yo.
Yeah, similar enough to, if you have a clipboard and a high-vis jacket, you can go anywhere. This looks pretty grand, huh?
Huh.
Armor up.
That guy's checking his watch. That's what they're all doing. Let me checking the watch. So this is armor. This is cart.
Nice.
What is this? What is this? The fortress? And they look like they're pointing to themselves.
Okay.
But I don't know. But I only have these ones left.
That's true. So, never mind.
What?
Nothing.
Like, you don't want to give me the answer?
Nice. So I was wondering where you got the idea of divinity from.
Because I thought they were upholding the...
They're pulling something.
Okay, so it means duty. Yeah. Oh, abstract nouns, guys.
So I thought it would be just referring to themselves as a cult. Like the cult of the flag or the cult of the tower or something. Yeah, it's not divinity per se, it's... They believe in duty.
Oh. I also thought of it because it was the upside down tetrahedron.
Yeah.
Okay, where am I? This is me.
It's hard to tell now. You blend in so effectively.
Push back the impures. Oh gosh,
Wow.
this is so bad. This is so bad. I don't want to be part of these people. Ugh. Off. Weapons. Okay. Ugh. This one say bottles.
Here be bottles. It's funny to me that as you're seeing the language and don't understand the language, like, ugh. I don't care. Not that it makes sense. It's meaningless to me. That's all you talk about?
I mean, just these people don't seem that nice. Chosen ones. Oh, the musicians are there. What's over here? Impures await death. The warriors wait for something. The chosen ones is a new glyph, isn't it? Yep. Ah, it's nicely getting warm in here at last.
Sorry for leaving the door open. Yeah, I was carrying a tea and coffee both, I think. My mistake.
Oh, another glyph. This thing. That's a guy going like this.
Scratching his back?
Yeah.
Or hugging himself? Hello, lizard.
Hi, lizard. Okay. Well, it looks like I can interact with this thing, so
Okay.
let's go ahead and interact with that thing.
Oh, deeper into the depths.
Oh, here again. I see. Is there a reason I need to come here? This is just Jug Central, right? Jug and Box Central. La 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 la. Okay, is there some reason I need to come back to Jug and Box Central? Huh. I can't go through that door either, can I? Okay. I wonder why it sent me back here. That's interesting. Unless somehow I'm meant to go through this door again. What do you mean for me to do, Mr. Developer? Or Ms. Developer, person developer. Don't mind me.
So there's a game mechanic that might be useful for you to know. The
What?
general game mechanic called shortcuts.
Oh,
It's a way in
yeah.
which the game opens up more territory without having to go all the way around again.
Yeah, I'm just wondering why would they give me a shortcut there?
My guess is because tons of screens.
Tons of screens?
Yeah. Between where you are now and where this is. And so it's a way of not having to go back through 4 or 5 screens.
Yeah, but why there? Is there something that I'm going to need to get from there?
We'll see. You'll see.
That's what I'm asking.
I understand. You also learned a new glyph. Maybe the glyph is shortcut.
Yeah, I mean, it tells you that's where you go to get to the bottle stage,
Cool.
I guess. That's where you go to get to the weapons stage.
This is the central location.
This is a table of contents. That's where you go to get to the Chosen One stage. I guess we'll go there.
Cool.
Let's go to the Chosen One stage, the musicians area.
Gonna meet Sting.
Can hear their music.
AR squared. The sort of contents. I love it. Wow. It's given us a great way of making the character feel so insignificant.
Excuse me?
I mean, so towering over everything. It's so powerful and good.
All these little lizards.
Separate tracks for in and out, perhaps?
I feel like I'm in a MC Escher.
That's exactly what I was thinking also. Absolutely Escher-esque.
Let me go over here see if there's anything over here
Cool, I
before
like it.
Musicians, Chosen One. Okay. Let's see what's up here. Ah! Oh boy, look at that pile of skulls. This one says, the warrior carries a weapon. And this one over here says, pile of skulls, I walk on them. Warrior does not, death. Warrior, okay. And this one says, Slash plays the guitar. Slash carries or possesses the guitar. Yeah, it's a new glyph. Guitar. Oh boy, a number of new glyphs I'm not so sure about.
It's okay. Hypothesizing is part of the game now. Part of your scientific method. Next up, we develop and test.
Oh
Hello,
boy, look at
boys.
these guys. Oh, no, I think this is bad. I didn't mean to click up there. Oh boy. Warriors. Oh Wait for the chosens.
Okay.
Wait the chosen. Okay. That's nice. Okay, let's go back the other way. See what's happening. The Imperial March place.
Hey, VP Knight. It's awesome seeing you, VP Knight. Thank you very much for the subscription and hang out with us. Also, I don't know if I told you yet, we're playing RimWorld next month. January RimWorld playthrough. So excited for that. Hope you can come for it, because I know you joined us during RimWorld initially. Gonna be a good one.
Okay. Did I? Oh, I came in from over there.
Yeah.
All right. Let's go in this way. Creepy people. All right, what's happening, creepy people land?
Someone's gotten kind of boozy.
Let me look in through this window.
Ah.
Oh,
Oh.
there's a person there. And a bell. Oh, this is the little tower that I'm going up, see?
Ah. It is. It is.
Really? Blank love bottle.
Yeah.
Oh. I can't go in there. What can I interact with? Oh, what's this? Yeah, that's that person's. This is an old geezer.
How do you know he's old? This is a large nose, all you know.
He doesn't have any hair.
Maybe he's a monk, so shaved off early.
Old geezer loves the bottle.
Loves the bottle. Uh-huh.
Anything else I can interact with here? Something needs to go on there. Okay. Well, alright, maybe I'll go over here. Pick up something for old geezer. Alright, what we got?
Oh, the
What
bells. The bells are chiming.
What? What?
Justice. The
What?
Vikings.
What? Okay, let's see what happened. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get killed.
Brute force. Brute force.
Oh, so what is this? Duty? Okay, so can I slide these?
Probably so.
What is this? Some sort of music I have to play?
Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Bong bong bong.
What happens if I do this?
This is a stealth game. Let's make some sounds.
Is this the order in which I saw things? I don't know. The journey? And then keys? And then musicians? And then duty? And let's pull the thing and see what happens. I pull the lever.
Ooh. Nope. Oh God.
Wait, how am I supposed to know just based on... Oh, I feel like I'm missing some clues. Like maybe I was supposed to go somewhere else first.
Alright, there'll be how many more possible combinations? So there's 5 orders and 4 possible notes.
I don't understand.
Okay. So I think that if you wanted brute force, that's always the wrong answer in this game.
Yeah.
There's always a way to solve it.
I just thought that, shouldn't I know these things?
You're not of infinite knowledge.
This is the end of the road, huh?
End of the road. Nothing more to do.
What do you think?
I have some thoughts.
What are your thoughts?
So when you looked through the window before, what'd you see?
Yeah. I saw... I see this thing.
What's that thing?
That's the little. That's the bell.
Ah,
But I can't get in
well, I can't get in.
because it says I can't get in.
It is locked. So what else could you possibly do?
I can climb in from the top. I can get on.
You're
this.
too weak. You're too weak. Friends, there's an ad break in 1 minute here. 3 minutes of ads. Other side of that would be playing this game still.
I guess I need to go and get a bottle and give it to this old man.
Hey, I like that idea very much. Backtracking.
I despise backtracking.
You don't like the fetch quests? Yeah, I think it's the case that you need to get a bottle for the old man and help him draw for you, and then you learn about the bell book. Hey, how's it going to Sapromyophilia? Is that how you say that also?
Sapromyophilia.
I put an I at the end. Hey, thank you for that Prime sub. We appreciate it very, very much. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Hope things are good for you.
I'm so
Hello.
sorry that I'm so dismissive of all of these little puzzles.
So you like that you conceptually solve it, and that's good enough for you.
Yes.
Okay. You don't know how to say it either? Well, it's a beautiful name anyway. We try our best to sound things out here.
Where did you get the idea?
Yeah, what's that name come from?
Yeah.
We'd love to know.
How did you decide upon that name for thyself?
Remember the part where you said, no reason for this shortcut?
Well,
how about you don't use the shortcut?
I figured there was a reason
How about you just
for.
walk
I
all
figured
the way
there was a
back?
reason for it. It's just this, like, why did the developers put this here?
Yeah, you're very much playing the game as a game, as opposed to like an immersive story.
Well, I mean, what? Yeah.
Verbal January, A+, yes, absolutely. Mr.
Oh
Board
man,
Games,
I went to the wrong place.
your laptop power brick broke. Oh, it's brutal. Glad you're back, Board Games. Thanks for hanging out with us. Glad you figured out how to get back online again. We're still here, and now you're here too. Appreciate that.
Maybe this is just the last of their battery powers right now.
Yes, soon enough it will cut off entirely. Yoink.
Thanks.
Are you watching on the phone? Well, I'm glad you can watch on the phone at least.
Yeah. Does that mean you have to get a new brick? Because your brick bricked?
That's clever.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Be careful with that bottle of wine. Dropping it, whew,
Bottle of red, bottle of white.
that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
This is Billy Joel. I am Billy Joel wearing a giant hat and carrying a big knife.
I mean, as you know, he took some time off from playing music to go work on his classical career. I think he was actually running around in fortresses.
Did he really?
Not recently, but yeah, at a certain point, I don't remember when, Billy Joel said, no more pop music, only classical music. I'm a true pianist now.
Oh.
And it did not work.
Because I get them all mixed up. Because Michael Bolton did that too,
Oh, did he?
and like somebody wrote an opera. It's all
Elton
very.
John? Raida?
Well, that's a musical. Aida is a musical.
Didn't you say someone wrote a Broadway show?
I said opera. I
Oh,
thought.
opera. It's a rock opera like Tommy.
Okay, I'm like
I have no
Aida
idea.
is a real opera,
I
but that's
have no
written
idea.
by Puccini, I think,
Lovely, yeah.
or maybe it's by Verdi. I think it's Verdi.
I don't know. Elton John.
Elton John. All right, old man, bring your booze. This has suddenly turned into one of those video games where you grow up in an abusive family and like then you grow up and like then you become some sort of like savior
Yeah.
but it's because you grow up in an abusive family where you're. Please tell me I don't need to get another one.
There's both Aida, the musical, and the opera also. Hey, Dread Charybdis. We appreciate that bit of knowledge. More Aida, more good.
No.
So the nice thing about fetch quests is it gives us time to talk about other stuff too.
No, you're kidding. I don't have to do that again, do I?
It gives us time to talk about other things too.
What? Why would you do this?
Won't it be nice to talk about other things too?
I think I tried to grab a second bottle. What does that sound?
I don't know. I think it's the sound of the heater.
I thought it was in the game.
It might be. Might be.
Wait, are you? Oh.
Would you like me to steer?
No.
Okay,
no.
we'll pass mouse over. I'll do the steering.
Is it seriously the case that I have to go get a second bottle?
It seems like it might be.
I thought I tried to grab 2 bottles.
This is a way of guaranteeing that, I mean, maybe you're right-handed, so only your right arm is strong enough to lift things. Your left hand's not working terribly well. So.
Oh.
I think you heard was actually inside the game, apparently.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, I have an idea how this might work. But we'll see how this goes.
Am I gonna get in trouble the second time?
No. This is your role in the fortress. You fetch the butter. Margarine? Butter?
Oh, I think he wanted... I said a bottle of red, a bottle of white. So he probably wanted a bottle of red and a bottle of white.
It could
and
be Billy Joel.
He's like... He wanted to know why I only brought him one.
I thought you were Billy Joel, not the man up there.
Yep. There are no more bottles to be had.
So,
Am I supposed to bring him something else?
I don't think so.
What do you think?
I think you should go back up there again. My sense is he wants privacy for his drunkenness, so as you walked away, he opened the door.
Did he really?
That's my sense. I'm not certain.
Oh, I thought you saw him open the door.
I did not. But if that sounds actually from in game, I assume it's the sound of him open the door.
Because I heard... I thought it... But I didn't think it was like door opening. I thought it was like... Wah.
What does that mean?
I don't know. That's why
Okay.
I asked what it meant.
I don't know.
I was
I don't
like,
know.
what
No.
did that... Did you just hear that? Oh.
So I had heard it, but I heard it in our world. My mistake.
My feet are still cold.
I'm sorry, we don't have a space heater to put on a table. I keep cranking up the temperature
No,
here,
it's
but I'll be in
okay.
this way at some point.
That's pretty funny.
Why is that funny?
No, it's not funny at all.
At least your feet will be warm.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, look at...
Doesn't that make you feel so insignificant?
I'm going to stand here and I'm going to give a speech and all of those people are going to listen to me.
Oh, can you speak their language
One day, all this will be mine. Ah. Mm-hmm. No, if you double stuff my feet, then it just feels like the cold gets insulated in.
If something happens to you that doesn't happen to me, if you put on socks or slippers while your feet are cold, they just stay cold.
Yeah.
Yeah, for me,
Yeah.
they produce enough heat on their own that if they're inside slippers, they'll save the heat.
Yeah, as it turns out, I have no natural heat, apparently.
I wonder if he has circulation troubles.
I don't know. All right, here we go.
Oh!
Oh, so while he's upstairs drinking, I should sneak in and look at the things in his... No, I don't want to... I want to read his book first. Maybe he's not a geezer. Duty... Something guitar... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. So many glyphs that we don't know. Oh, gosh.
Learning the language.
Okay. Did these all go in then? Okay.
I believe so, yeah. That's a lot.
Wait, okay, so these are probably... Oh, so all of them have... So this is probably like Bell of Duty, Bell of whatever. Bell of the chosen ones. Bell of the whatever. Okay, so maybe this means bell. Ha ha ha. We don't know if this is true.
I like how you're thinking, though.
Maybe it's like music. Okay, so this something. This is Slash's guitar,
Okay, nice.
and these are on either side, and that comes down here too. Oh, okay. Okay, so these are the same glyphs on all of them. It's just how do I know which one to play in what order? Let's see. There was a harp, a scale of justice. What else? Where are the bells?
A pirate ship,
Pirate ship.
and I've forgotten the fourth right now. And the fifth one also.
There were 4 bells, and there was
four
one
bells?
that was blank.
Okay. That's maybe you don't need to play all the notes in every song.
So this one has. Well, okay. Maybe we come back a little bit, since those are in my memory, and maybe we talk to the old guy up top. Nope, can't talk to the old guy up top. I just have to somehow figure this out based on my.
So there's a screen you've not been on yet.
Oh yeah?
Do you know about it already or no?
No.
Okay, so from the big sword, there's a way to go down that I think you didn't see.
Inside?
No. From the really big sword, what we called before, like also
The table of contents?
yeah, the sword of contents. Some games have swords of comets. This one has sword of contents.
And also what?
Hey, GeoCats, good seeing you. This is too much like work. It's okay though for a classics professor. Yeah, I think you're enjoying the language part of the game.
I sure do like running up and down the stairs over and over, though. That's
Basic game mechanics, not for noms. Geo, it's so good seeing you. And Brady, hello, friend.
Can I just have the puzzles?
I'm sure some games strip down nothing but puzzles, like the crossword puzzle, Forever and Always. I think your character's walking slowly down the stairs. That's a good way to ensure that they do not fall.
Like that?
Yeah. It's good.
So there's a way to go down, you said.
I believe so. You saw a sign at the very bottom, and you made note of the sign, but I believe there's a staircase down next to the sign at the bottom.
Oh, look at that.
Hey!
It's on the other side of my microphone.
Yeah, occasionally the microphone does block that out.
Oh, there I am.
There you be.
And there's some guy over there. Anything else I can interact with other than my dude?
Well, the world does head south also. Yeah.
Oh, that's the guy hugging himself.
It is.
That's over there. That is the room for hugs. Okay, let's go over here. This is the room for hugs. This is where I just came down. I'm so confused. Okay, so this is the hug room. Well, let's go over here.
Cool.
What do you got to say to me, dude? Hello? The warriors? Oh, we have been here.
Okay.
The chosen ones. The warriors wait for, impures. Oh, what? Old geezer waits for his bottle. I gave him his bottle.
Ho, alcoholism. Wow. And I love how each of the different levels has a different palette.
Oh.
And
Oh.
it's a parapet? Oh, it's an observatory.
Oh.
Wow. Wonder how many moons this place has.
Oh. Oh. Oh my. Okay, what can I interact with? So many things are. Let's interact with this thing. Is this the sun? Oh gosh. What?
It's the transit of Venus.
Okay. Okay. I gotta look through the little scope here to...
Maybe?
Oh gosh. Okay. So I guess we're gonna make some assumptions that this is the sun, this is the moon, and this is the bell. Nope. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this thing again.
Nice.
That is this thing.
It's a model?
I think that's the moon, and I think that's the sun.
I like it.
I think that's the earth. But did I decipher that picture wrong? I think this is the sun. I thought this was the moon, or the eclipse, I guess, is what's happening there.
Maybe so.
And this, I thought that was the... But maybe it's...
Yeah, what else in the
Maybe
picture?
it's the ringing of the bell.
Okay, okay. Or
I don't know.
Okay.
What are you saying?
you can try ringing a bell if you want to. What else in the picture?
This man?
That man.
He's the bell ringer?
Maybe so. The one that you said you had in mind.
I'm sorry, can you be a little bit more explicit, please?
Sure. So the building he lived in, as well as his note about wanting more alcohol, use the same glyph. And I think that was one that I said, like, hey, make a note. It's the top from...
This one?
No. So second from top on the far right side.
This one?
Yeah.
The old geezer?
Old geezer.
The bell ringer?
Hey.
I see.
Nicely done.
Okay.
Okay.
Sun, moon, bellman.
Close enough. Old geezer. Perfect.
Old geezer is fine. Geezer is fine. Okay, let's see what's over here.
The desk of research.
Oh, someone got a award.
Best paper. Warrior of the month.
That's the giving yourself hugs.
Okay. Okay.
So, but that was also on all of the doors, wasn't it? Of coming into this area.
May have been.
Okay.
And now
Shink. I see that it says shink.
it does say shink.
Oh no, I'm supposed to put something in there.
Maybe so.
I don't have it. I don't have the thing that I need to put in there.
You'll find it.
I don't know, I'm confused.
Why confused?
Is it somewhere here in the room?
Can't quite do a full lap, unfortunately. Do you feel like you may want to take a break? For today? I just noticed your commentary is falling apart a little bit. and so-
Oh, I'm sorry.
No,
I
no,
just
no.
can't figure out what I'm supposed to be
I'm
doing.
wondering if you're getting tired of playing video games right now.
I don't know.
Okay.
Let's.
Before you leave, there's one more thing you can interact with in that room.
Oh yeah? What did I miss?
So the eye hole itself of the telescope, I don't know if it does anything.
I thought all of it was marked off to me, like as not able to for interaction.
There are some stars.
Yeah, I probably can't manipulate it until I get this thing. Yeah.
Seems lovely.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Huh. I feel like I have 2 open puzzles right now.
Yeah, I think you're right.
I don't know. I'm not sure I'm supposed to have 2 open puzzles right now.
Why is that?
I feel like I should have resolved one and you'd gotten the thing from resolving one to bring over here.
Maybe.
Huh.
Maybe the third puzzle, you open all the puzzles at once.
I'm walking through all the gates. Alright, guys. You're my friends again?
Are they true friends?
Yes.
Can they accept you for who you are when you have your armor down?
You're the only friends I have.
Oh, it's very sad.
Because I didn't have any friends coming into this thing. Okay. I can go up the stairs? Is that the only place I can go? Have I come this way? Duty! I come this way with you guys?
Ah.
Excuse me? Why are you so mean? Okay. Marching. Marching.
Cribus, thank you for that.
Marching. Can't get through until I grab my sword again. Will you let me through now? Do I have to be part of this little group? Yes, that's how I have to get through. Just like in the last one. Do. Aha! Ha! Lay your weapon? No! Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no.
Disobedient.
I'm so confused.
Why are you confused?
I have to put my weapon...
So you might look at the group you're joining.
Okay, yeah. That's why he said, warrior, lay your weapon.
Absolutely right.
Oh dear. I think I did the right things in the wrong order.
It's okay.
Da. Oh gosh. Oh no! I missed my chance. I have to wait for them to come back around again. Oh, okay.
Oh,
alright,
cruel
guys.
world.
We have to sit here and wait. This is like when we had to wait for the pizza the other day.
Oh, they came hours and hours late.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, we're getting pizza for the students tonight. We're having a little Miyazaki movie night for our
What's
students.
happening? Come on.
See when they come by. It's definitely an on-break kind of event. Hoping some students come by and make some connections over break. Because I think a lot of students here like to hang out and do stuff. So it'll be good. We're going to watch. Make sure to let the students choose based on the Miyazaki films we have. We also do have Oppenheimer. So if no one shows up, then Nam's are sitting there and watching Oppenheimer. But don't worry. Lots of people will come for sure.
I was a little worried that they weren't going to let me join the line, and I was going to miss my chance again.
No, you're good, you're good.
Ugh. Look at all this stuff I can grab. Yes. Carry the big crate. Okay. Carry the little crate. Please tell me to carry a jug of wine. I know how to do that. Oh, I feel like this is not the droids usually. Carry the bottle. Okay.
I appreciate it as a job for you. Maybe he himself would have done so otherwise.
Oh. Oh. Whew. All right. Let's go. Got it. Got it. Oh. Oh,
deeper and deeper in this thing.
Oh, I really feel like I'm in one of those Star Wars guys. Look, I even hunch over. Like I'm.
The wine's too heavy.
Oh. Oh. The gecko watches all. I think gecko is God. Okay, lay the crate. Okay. Yes. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Lay the crate. Okay, my turn's coming up next. Oh boy. Okay. Warrior march. Okay. Okay, my turn. My turn's coming up. Oh boy. Okay. All right. Lay that ball. Okay. Oh no, not so fast. You gotta look a little cool. What? Push the trolley.
Oh.
It's so nerve-wracking. Why am I being singled out?
Because you were last in line. You must be the inferior party.
Oh man. Oh man. Now what? Oh gosh. I hope that's okay. I hope that's okay. Am I in trouble? I guess I'll just join. You didn't tell me to join the line, but I hope it's okay that I joined the line. Ah! Please don't kill me. I don't have my sword right now. Ooh. Okay, so what did I accomplish? I just put the jug. Seriously, do I have to do the same thing again? I just put the jug on the trolley.
This is your role in the world, forever and always. Forever and always.
Was I supposed to go in the door?
Around we go.
Oh no, here we go again.
It's alright. Oh, you got a different job this time. Exciting. Noms is not like video games.
Carry the little crate. I have to carry the big crate?
This time shopping list is different.
Oh look, I'm staring into space. I'm like, huh? Carry the bottle. I gotta carry the bottle again.
Yep, shopping list differs.
What?
The shopping list differs.
No, it's the same. Last time I did the bottle too.
But I mean, is what they want in general is different.
Yeah.
No big crate this time.
I did something wrong.
No. You gotta do this all day long until eventually it's the end of the workday and they blow a whistle, and then you can advance again. So we got 7 more hours of this.
Maybe I gotta go in there.
Ah.
But it says X. Ow. Oh gosh, lay the bottle.
You have a bottle also, just run forward.
Me! It's my turn.
I am bottle guy.
Lay the crate. Oh boy. Oh boy. Scary.
You're doing wonderfully.
Oh, it's so scary. For your march. Oh boy. Okay, got it. Here you go, Sarge. Push the okay. Pushing the trolley. Pushing the trolley. Oh.
Some people are toiling at their jobs right now. Other people insomniacs can't sleep. Noms hating playing the video game. Hey,
Bye.
nice job.
Bye.
You're outie. Oh.
Ooh. Oh, now we get the solution. The warriors came in the ships. And they saw the tower. Oh wait.
Nice.
You're like, you didn't see something. I can see you.
I'm sorry.
Like turning your head. No.
I'm so sorry. It's not intentional. It's just me saying like, gosh, something missed.
Here. Now we can see everything. The warriors have come to the Tower of Babel. And here are the chosen ones. Wait, can you hear the music?
I can't. Lovely.
And then the warriors are doing something to the church building. Is this like creating? Protecting? Yeah, because look, something bad seems to be happening here. Or maybe it's good. Maybe this is sunlight. But what is this? Doesn't that look like fire? Fire! That means these people's heads are on fire too. So I don't know. This could be like build?
I like it.
Erect?
Sure.
I don't know. Okay. And then come over here. Oh boy. The duty! The impures.
Excellent story time.
These are in color.
Yeah. Well, there's been a lot of ink on that. Speaking of colors and such, if you missed the intro today, it was a bunch of pictures from our trip up to Nico, our vacation of the past couple days. If you want to see that, make sure you watch the VOD later.
Oh boy.
What?
This is vertigo. Vertigo is happening. Look at this.
The pits. I think these longer walks, I try to appreciate the graphics. Like, wow, so much good time.
I'm like, gotta go through here quickly.
Exactly right, exactly right.
Oh, look at this. Look at
Wow.
this. Okay, let me make sure. What's over here? Is there anything to interact with over here? Oh, okay.
More places to go.
Okay, let me just play with this thing first. Okay. Some scales. The pirate ship? This is the ship that we came on, boys and girls. This is the chosen ones whom we protect. And this is the key. That is me. I am the key to all of their problems. And there's something here. This. The giving yourself a hug. There's something that happens here probably with these.
Okay.
I guess I gotta go down the stairs to figure out what happens with those.
There's one more thing you didn't interact with.
Oh,
here.
what did I not interact with? Oh.
Let there be lights.
Oh, if I put the light in here.
There's a light.
Oh. Okay. I don't know if it changes any of these at all.
Ooh, it's so different.
Is it?
No.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm like,
a
did
little
I
bit.
miss something?
It might be better lit. I'm not sure if better lit, but.
Huh, okay. These are the same glyphs as the bells, of course. Oh.
Read.
Oh no, I need that torch.
The torch?
I need a torch.
Get the torch!
Jeanette Isabella, I need the torch. Oh, maybe I can put them in any of these little holes.
Ah, I like it.
Oh, what happens if I put it in this little hole? Okay. Looking around. All right, buddy. Let's just take it downstairs and see what we got, huh?
This is the second time they've given you a mechanic of using a torch in dark area, I believe.
Yeah. What can I okay, I can put those in any of those. Got it. Can I set it on fire? I like it sometimes when I set things on fire in video juegos. What's this? No. Okay, let me put this down, and then maybe it'll let me interact with this. Yeah. I only have one hand at a time. Oh, okay, so this must turn the thing. Got it. Okay. Let me go over here. Oh, there's a little staircase over here, though.
Yes.
Alright, so probably I put the torch here and then I turn. So let me turn it 2 more times. And hopefully all of that will turn in the right direction and it will cast some sort of thing that tells me what order I should play the notes in.
Perhaps.
Alright. 1, 2. Alright, now let's take the little torch. Ah, yeah, let's go. Let's go, friend. Do, do, do. Alright, let me put it in here. No, yes. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm such a dum-dum. Let's just put it in the middle.
Hey.
I didn't see that there was a hole in the middle.
Oh.
Do these look any different now?
Ew.
I mean, they're the constellations.
Oh, isn't that nice?
Wow. Wow. Oh, okay. I don't know. I don't know which one is which. I think this one is guitar.
Nice.
There's okay. I'm like, let's take ones that look like what they are. This looks like a key. This looks like it looks like a verb actually. Yeah, I thought these were all this is not right. Hello?
Hello.
Do you have some thoughts?
No. I'm just enjoying watching you solve it.
Let's see, there was another door over here that
There was.
I would like to go through.
Only one problem.
Oh, it won't let me.
But he says no. What do you want me to do?
I'm like, I know there's a door there. Why
He
don't
might
you
trip
just
over
let
something.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, poor buddy.
Why don't I just set the blankets on fire? Why won't it let me set the blankets on fire?
Perhaps there's no reason to worry about warriors coming and getting you.
I mean, the whole place is obviously made of stone, so it's not like it's gonna go up in flames.
Wow. You don't know the hell made. It's not stone, mate. It's asbestos. Secrets.
Oh, this is the 3rd level? Huh?
Going up, step by step. Wow.
Oh, this is the next people, huh?
More and more people.
I wonder if I can get things if I go to other levels and I can decipher their little languages.
Perhaps.
What happens if I go here?
The very beginning.
And then, like, what if I try to... Oh, okay, so this is the last guy.
Yeah, the 3rd one you saw.
Yeah. What happens if I go here? Hey, buddy. Alright. Yeah. Who are the people talking here? This looks like the... Oh, he's not talking to anybody. He's so sad. Oh, yeah.
Chris likes some pets.
Oh. Here you go, buddy.
Yeah, happy buddy.
Here you go.
Happy buddy.
What is the, what's the Star Wars thing that this is?
Star Wars thing. It's TIE Fighter.
Ah. Okay, so. The impures do not pass. The impures not build. Okay, so let's see what happens if I try to... Where's the not? Not. I've forgotten how this language works. Not. Haha! The impures not build something. The devotees do not. Do not pass. Oh, these are different glyphs. I thought they were the same one.
They're in different senses.
Do not build, blah, blah, blah. Do not. Oh, build. I think it's build, right? But I'm not sure. It was the thing that they were doing when they were...
Ah, yes.
Close greetings, you... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. How do I delete?
Well... You may have to fail now? I'm not sure. So close.
Oh, they let me do it again. Devotees do not. It's the one that I thought was like build. Find, free, seek, look, key. Make or create, maybe?
Nice.
A... They do not pass. The impures do not pass. The impures do not build. Do not make. I don't know. Why do you think they don't make?
So like you said, maybe the building itself? Maybe music? Who knows?
They don't make the abbey? They don't make a garden? They don't make a church?
Yeah, or you can go back up and try to figure out what that means, then come back later. Hey, nice job. Oh, not
No.
today. I was excited for you for a moment, then not so much.
Brute force time! No.
It is
All
true.
right.
They did not make God.
Well, let's just go back to the level we're at.
Okay, that's great though. You began to help them understand each other.
Voila! Okay, I still still don't know how to do one of the key things, right?
Two of the key things. Still don't have that music figured out. Still don't have constellations figured out. So
Yeah.
for also. But
We're getting closer to the
You are.
music.
so something else changed. I'm not sure if you saw something else changed.
No, what else
So
changed?
the door right in front of you opened.
Yeah, I saw that.
Okay.
Yeah. I wanted to go through the other one first because I can't figure out the glyphs.
Sure enough.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let's go on through. I was hoping that.
Ooh.
Oh no, is this another big old oh boy. Oh boy, the box. I know what a box is. Wait, no, that's not. Gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, what is this? Is that singing? What is that, an open mouth?
I think so.
Why are these kind of grayed?
I
Oh,
don't know.
because maybe I tried to put them in something. I don't. Oh, this is the building. Oh. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know. Oh boy, so many things I don't know. Oh boy.
Oh, I think maybe you can't use them because you're locked
Yeah.
in there already.
Yeah.
Got it.
What can I interact with in here? All of those things, that thing, and a hamster wheel. This is the ship we came on.
Nice. The Hall of Antiquities.
Let me go look at this thing. Oh, this is the other guy.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay. He looks at the stars.
I like it.
The third group.
Oh.
Which is okay. So this is between the warrior, language
Uh-huh.
and the devotee language.
Nice, nice, nice.
Blank searches for. Blank searches blank. Oh, blank. Something like that. Okay. So actually. Oh gosh. This help? What? Foolish dude. So I think this is maybe this is the astronomer. What was the glyph written on the astronomer's house? Was it the key? I feel like I missed a lot of things.
I think you may have just gotten that one right there.
Yeah, I think I need to go here and go look at this. So maybe this is equal to this. Equal to this.
So
Yeah.
probably, yeah.
I didn't realize this is searches. That man searches. So this means to help. Oh gosh, why you do this? So this means help, maybe?
Okay.
And then searches. So this one maybe means search. And then maybe this funny looking thing is the geometer.
Oh.
Or the what do you would call him? The astrologer?
I mean, geometer's fine too.
Ledger?
The astrologist. Making stuff up.
Okay. So, alright. So, I forgot which one is which. Saquon. This one is to help. Okay.
Well done.
Okay. I wonder if that helps with these at all.
Languages come ever closer together.
Can I walk over here?
Little hop, hop, hop.
Oh, there's like a little thing here.
There is.
Oh, it's probably run by the hamster wheel over here. Alright, there's a bunch of things for me to look at here. Oh no, I probably have to use this and get things.
I don't know. I mean, it's like a slot machine. You gotta pull the lever and see if they'll line up nicely.
I always like it when I pull a lever and nothing happens. Alright, let's go on here. Do 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 do. Okay, so it goes up to the different levels. Gosh. How do I know what I should... How do I know what I should take out of here? Let's see if we recognize any of these things. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to take out the things that are in here. So, a goblet, a horn, a helmet, and that thing.
Circlet?
Okay. So, a goblet, a horn, a helmet, and this thing. Okay. Let me take that thing. Oh, I have to go up one. You were kidding me. Okay. All right. Let's move it over here. Get on here. Let's pull a little lever.
Going up.
Ooh. Oh, which goblet? I think it's this goblet. It looked like the fancy one. No? No? Did I not go high enough? Is it the wrong one? I better look at them more closely.
So may I ask why you're looking at those in particular?
Because I thought those were the 4 things that I was supposed to do.
Maybe. I don't know.
Because I thought that's what the game wants me to do.
So what are your open puzzles right now?
The music bell puzzle and the astrologer lens puzzle.
Okay.
So you think I should go get the lens?
I didn't say anything. I'm just truthfully thinking.
Like that lens that I'm staring at right now? Is there another lens? Where? Where?
Do you have the answer or no?
Yeah.
So second column, second row from the top.
This one?
I think so.
The square one?
I think so.
Okay. Some of these are down and some of these are up too. I don't know if that makes a difference.
Not sure.
Okay.
How it's being displayed. Nice.
Okay, so I need to go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Okay.
Can I grab these right now?
I think so.
Okay, so I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4 up. Do. Let's do some running. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice work.
Oh. Okay. There's no penalty for making mistakes. Okay.
Yeah, the game does not kill you immediately for making mistakes. Back to the beginning. If I ever get a giant library, I want exactly that machine to get to the top level books.
Yeah.
Ba-da-da-da.
All right.
Fancy, fancy.
Look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Okay. Down we go. Now I have to remember how to get back there.
There's one thing that might help you.
Oh, yeah?
Maybe.
What do you think?
Nothing on the screen.
Is it on this screen?
No.
Where's my torch, anyway?
I think you left your torch back at the center room outside.
Can I go over here?
Don't believe so.
Okay.
So much treasure.
You think I should take this thing?
I think so.
Okay.
You've seen one of these before.
Yeah. It's a shortcut.
Might just be.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here I
Going
come.
up.
Here I come.
I was gonna play through the entire screen. Not quite, but a Narwhal Alamri. A Nawaf. Sorry, Nawaf Alamri. Thank you for the follow. Sorry for saying your name absolutely incorrectly.
Or is this? I forget where that goes. That go where I need to go?
Alright.
He's over here.
He whom? Very accurate. Hey, thank you. Do you want directions or do you want to wander? Your choice.
Oh wait, that's where the musicians are.
Okay.
That's not where our little geometer friend is. Where's our little astronomer friend? Is he over here to the left?
So, do you want the astronomer friend?
I thought I was supposed to go put the lens in his little...
The dormitory. Yeah. So it's... You want to know where it is?
Yeah.
Alright, so back down where you came from.
Uh-huh.
Then this is the left-hand side.
Oh, okay.
I'm building a mental map. This is a confusing game. There's a lot of ways to go. Oh, so I say down again? I meant down the staircase.
Oh, okay.
My apologies. I think it's left from there.
Oh,
Not certain on that. We'll see
that's
what's
why I need a sword to get past them.
Do you?
I don't know. Because it made me pick up a sword.
Ah, that's what it did.
I think I need one to get past them. Oh, look, here's our little buddy.
So it just randomly appeared again? Sword?
No, there was a litlittle shelf.
Was there? Okay, I didn't
right
see
next
it.
to the door.
Nice.
All right.
Behold.
The observatory was past the dudes. Okay.
One puzzle being handled.
Ah.
I wonder what you'll see.
Okay.
Behold the night sky.
Oh, look, it's the 4 constellations. This is the Lyre. And then the other 3 are something else. One is a pirate ship. I think this is a pirate ship, personally.
Okay.
I guess we can look here. Right. And then...
Yeah, because it does indicate.
And some key.
Nice.
Key and... Oh, I wonder if it's... If the dots look similar to where they are.
I bet they might.
Kind of. I don't think really, though.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's give it a shot, shall we, friends? Going all the way back here. And then, what did I... Let's go 2 pages forward. Let's try out this one for this guy. That was not correct. What is this one? Where's the guy? Like, is that this one? What's the closest one? Or is it this one? Do you see one that's close to this?
I do.
Where is it?
So in the second column, the second from right, third from bottom.
This one.
I think so.
Yeah. There we go.
Nicely done. So now you have a symbol set.
Yes. And then there was that old man's songbook.
Old Man Drunky McGee.
Old man's songbook. Nope. Worth a try.
Those you have all the language now.
Not really.
I mean, you have all the pieces you need.
This was the one for the astronomer, though, I think.
Was it? Okay.
I think that's the sign for the... Wait. What was... No.
I agree with you.
Because this is the scientist. Is this... The moon? The sun? Okay.
I was hoping that it was pre-Galilean, pre-Copernican, so it might be geocentric. I was hoping initially
Yeah,
it flew
exactly.
on that one,
Exactly.
but not so much.
Hey, look.
Yeah.
There's that thing again.
Note from somebody.
But maybe it means it won a prize. Okay.
So where have you seen that kind of thing before?
This?
Not that one. I mean, maybe, but...
I'm sorry, what are you talking about?
If you look on the sheet of paper there...
Yeah.
What do
Oh,
you see?
that's my lens.
Yeah. And so who's the message from? Where was the lens?
It's in the telescope.
Where was it? Where you got it?
It was in some Richie Rich man's giant cabinet of curiosities.
Okay.
I don't know what you're trying to say.
I read that page as being, we now hold onto your lens. Signed, Richie Rich Treasure House.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so this is Richie Rich's treasure house.
That's how I read it, at least.
Treasure. And this is singing?
Nice.
There we go.
And they got
Why is this man not wearing any clothes? It's very strange.
He's wearing a robe. Or is he very saggy? Very saggy
I don't know.
man.
Maybe he's like a hammer pants. Okay.
But one more ad break is coming now. Be another 3 minutes ads. We're getting very close to finishing this level, I believe.
I don't know, man.
Really?
I gotta go now. I gotta find the old drunk guy.
Okay.
Oh, so many stairs. So many stairs.
So how about after we finish the level, we go and stop stream for today, okay?
Okay.
Yeah. 1 level per day, it seems.
Well, this is gonna take 6 days then.
Yeah, tomorrow you can play for a while until about 11 o'clock, a little before 11 o'clock, maybe.
Maybe
If
so.
you want to.
Maybe so.
Where are you going next?
I gotta go find the drunken guy.
Absolutely.
Where is the drunken guy? Is he this way?
Yeah.
Where's the drunken guy?
He's
Okay.
up.
Oh, jugs.
Jugso.
Over here. The chosen ones. Okay.
It would be kind of great if you saw your character getting stronger the more they ran around with the outfit on.
Maybe he is.
Maybe he is. Standing up straighter and straighter as each moment goes by. Building up those back muscles.
Okay. Here we go. Drunken guy. Oh gosh, yeah. The drunken guy's strange way you have to get there.
But before you go up there, would you mind stopping and going to the left direction first? I have a reason for requesting this.
Sure. Up here?
Mm-hmm.
We're going inside. Are we looking at these things?
You could if you want to, but no, I think you should talk to the red guys again, just one time.
The red guys. Okay. The warriors await the call of the chosen ones.
Cool.
I like how scientist guy looks like he looks like he's got this giant hat on
To me, he looks
And
like
he's-
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
and he has like it reminds me of something from like I don't know Who Framed Roger Rabbit or something. He's got a giant hat. He has these like rubber gloves. I don't know.
He reminds me vaguely of the Black Wizard or Black Mage from Final Fantasy 1.
Oh,
I'm not sure if it actually is that to anybody else, but
chosen ones. Chosen ones. All right. Okay, so we want.
Carmen San Diego. That's good too.
That's
The
what
giant
it
hat.
was. Yeah. So we want the call of the chosen ones,
Yes.
not the call of anybody else.
We'll see.
Okay.
The Call of Cthulhu.
I feel like I did this level backwards.
Oh, might be Spy vs. Spy also. Like that.
Oh yeah, that too.
Why did you think that? You did the level backwards.
I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of like going back and forth and back and forth.
My sense
Like,
is that is what the world is in this case. Yeah. I think these fit together in exactly the way you did it.
Okay, now let's look at this. Call of Duty, Call of Moon, Call of Call of Sun. Okay, so this is the one we want. Balance, instrument key, vessel key.
Can you remember that or should I help?
Isn't I like a, isn't,
Can't you jot it down?
yeah.
If only. So how about you remember the first half? I'll remember the second half.
Balance, instrument, key, vessel, key.
You want to do it solo?
You can remember it.
So balance, instrument, I'll remember.
It's Big Book.
Big Vic indeed.
Alright.
Yeah, Call of Duty competitors game there.
Balance, instrument, key, vessel, key. I don't really like those words because vessel also means like a jug.
Sure.
Instrument, this is also an instrument.
So confusing.
Okay.
Behold!
Hopefully I won't get killed this time. Well, let's see if our friends have left. Is our drunken friend still sitting up on the roof here? Where's our drunken friend? Where'd he go?
I'm a little surprised he left his duty there, given that it's his job to bring that thing. Like, someone else take my job. I'm off now. Woo!
Oh. Oh.
Where do you think they're going?
I don't know. I'm going against the grain.
I have one slight concern, but...
That I'm supposed to be going the other way?
No, not at all. Ooh.
Oh. What? 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 Why are there 3 glyphs and I only have 2?
Uh-oh.
What is this? Air? Music? So the call? Maybe? Oh no. Oh no.
Yeah, you can't reuse them, unfortunately.
Okay. Instrument. Build something. I will interact with this thing. Oh!
Ascend. You reached the garden.
Even though I haven't solved the other thing.
Yeah.
The instrument builds harmony or
Maybe.
something.
I wonder if there's a place to find that glyph on the prior one, or maybe you'll find the glyph up here. Maybe the language doesn't need to be totally solved.
Yeah.
But,
Okay.
okay.
Are we in the next level?
We're in the next level. The color palette has changed.
Yeah. Yeah.
The glyph is now there.
Oh, okay. So this is when they were building the things. Okay. Harmony. I don't know what this is. Scared. Okay. Make or create. Complete translate of warrior's language.
Nice.
Oh, wait. No, I want to see it again. Make or create. This is music. This is fear. Fear. The instrument creates the music. Lovely.
Well done.
Lovely. And I can go down.
If you want to. I bet you could walk all the way down afterwards if you want to. Descend from on high.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is this the end of this level?
I think so.
I think
so. If
it
you want
is
to say
too.
goodbye now, we can do that.
Okay.
Or if you want to keep playing for hours and hours more.
No, it's okay. I have to
Okay.
use the bathroom.
Oh, that's a reasonable reason. And also, it's a big screen. Friends, thank you for today. I hope you
Hello.
enjoyed yourself very, very much.
Hello. Oh boy.
I'm falling over as one does. I will stand for goodbye.
Oh boy.
Noms, anything you'd like to say in conclusion
Your
today?
head is cut off.
That's how it goes. It's fine.
Okay.
So,
Aw, thanks for hanging out while I stumbled through a bunch of levels.
That's how it goes. You did a great job, though. You beat the
I was
level.
like, I don't know what this is. I don't even have enough glyphs to go into the little slots.
That's why it's a puzzle.
Ah,
A puzzle game, not a solution game, huh?
I was sitting there puzzling.
That's okay. You did great. So back tomorrow with more of this, possibly.
Okay.
All right. Very
All right.
good. Thanks so much, folks. We'll see you
Okay.
again
Real soon.
Would you mind pushing the bottom right button?
Bottom right. This one?
Yep. And then the microphone button.
The microphone?
Bye.
Bye.